might be a late start today. Either or. No one's hungry for breakfast. Looks like that might be true. Looks like that might be true. Good morrow.
Good morning. Do you have any honeyed meat left?
Yes, we do actually. Quite the surplus, to be honest.
Very well. I will have one of those then.
Very well then. Lots of early drinkers. Not bad for business.
Oh. Wakes up the mind to an extent. Plus, it tastes better than water.
I suppose so. To each their own.
Thank you.
Of course. Do enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Are you expecting company, or should I?
You're welcome to join me if you'd like.
Apologies, I'm not much of a breakfast person.
I'm not either, mostly.
Thought I'd grab something for a second.
Like it, unfortunately.
They keep you busy.
Right, that sign, yes, I did.
Do you have much planned for the day?
Nothing other than the usual, I suppose. At least not in particular.
Dog hair. Morning.
Hello. Good morning, both of you.
Good morning.
Morning.
God's sake.
What?
How are you doing? I mean, have you gotten a job on the ship yet, or?
Cleaning.
Makes sense.
I see. Are you still struggling with the movement?
Yes.
Hey, Jasper.
Good morrow, Lito, or I suppose some dub thee the penguin.
I'm not a penguin.
Or
I would not guess much. Just a funny nickname that's going around apparently.
what?
Just beer, something light.
Very well then.
Can't swim?
No, I can swim perfectly fine.
Would you consider, do you know the term hair of the dog?
No.
Oh.
Perhaps not the common phrase then.
House. It's not really a place to swim. But theoretically.
Why? What?
Gideon says it all the time, and I'm starting to gauge if it is more of a old timers type phrase.
I don't know. Gideon is quite old and quite knowledgeable, so I don't know. Might not be very common.
Very well then.
Yeah, thanks for the drink. I'll be charged to my room. Right.
Of course.
Right, thank you.
Good morrow, good friend.
Hello. Do you have mead by any chance?
We do have mead. We also have a slight specialty called honey mead, if that is more your liking. It's more on the sweet side though,
Oh.
if you'd rather.
That sounds lovely. I have a bit of a sweet tooth.
And that's where the pitch sales comes from.
Normal meat is a little salty for my taste.
What meat are you having that's salty?
Low quality meat.
Isn't that too good?
Meat's known for being
Very
sweet.
popular nowadays.
Yes, thank you
As
kindly.
I said, low quality meat.
Delicious.
That just sounds like someone's trying to poison you.
I need to borrow another mop.
Or get you to stop drinking.
Water, I suppose?
That doesn't seem great for you.
Empty, please.
Just one.
Oh, well, I didn't
But I
drink it all the
suppose-
time.
Just one.
Very well then.
Not gone.
New set of
Sorry, I did not see a hand extended
yeah.
out.
Isn't that just
Very
bad
good.
meat?
Why do you look like you're
So
always
forgive
ready
me.
for a
I
fight?
was nothing.
Meat
No
is
trouble.
No trouble.
body, isn't it?
Very much not.
Did I get some grog this morning?
Well, you have your full suits
Very well
and
then.
everything.
I see you're into
Space yoga.
the rather strong stuff in terms of taste.
Oh no, it's,
There you go.
it's meat.
I mean, you
and
look pretty prepared yourself.
It's a mix.
I suppose
You
you're
get accustomed to it.
That's,
It's like
then again, this is my usual clothes. I don't have any other set of clothing, you see.
I'd ask if you could drink this without making a face, but I suppose that's not a problem
I
of
feel
yours.
certain meat is fermented honey, is it not?
But enjoy your meal. I'm looking for sentinels at the moment.
Yeah.
Just wanted to say hi.
So,
I suppose
Very well.
I maybe
Have a good
shouldn't
morning.
have said that. That wasn't that
Yep,
was
yep, have a good morning.
appropriate
Meat.
of me to say, strictly speaking.
seems a bit redundant, yes?
well, I mean, it gives an extra bit of honey flavor. You know, more of a pure flavor, as opposed to the fermented flavor, which is technically different than standard honey.
Less alcohol, not as good.
Yes, it is a better morning drink.
Good morning. Morning, Gideon.
You carry
No.
I really wanted a good drink.
One, please.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Rum is my
Out
personal
of
favorite.
curiosity, now that I'm no longer staying here, do I still get? Is it still covered by management, or?
Yes, it is forwarded towards your home now.
Excellent. Good to know.
Here you go, my good friend.
Good morning.
This seems
Thank you.
Very drink for you.
By any chance.
Yes?
Just,
water,
please. Then I will do simply handing you a cup. You know where the barrel is, correct? The water barrel is over there, but where we usually serve the other meals. I will be simply handing you a cup as well. We don't carry water here around us.
okay.
Sentinels early in the
Thank you.
morning.
Of course.
My goodness.
if I've seen you talking with but cheating,
I
think.
wanted to tell you before, but
I work at the forge as well.
your magic is really amazing. I've never seen magic used like that.
Thank you.
Be careful
You
of her
compliment
eyes.
me so.
Between
When she
departures,
wears long
is
those
that I'd be
things.
able to tell me how
I'd
much
like to
material I
learn
should
more
stock
about
up
it
on before
sometime.
the next time we land.
Very well then.
Yes.
Forgive me. I did not mean to keep you waiting.
Mind if I
You're more than fine. Could I just get a glass of water?
Of course.
going to say you've already sat down.
Unfortunately, we do not carry the water here. There is a water barrel in that room over there, to the left of all the food. So here I will just be handing you an empty mug.
Yes, I have a fair amount.
Thank you.
Nothing high
Appreciate it.
quality at the moment.
Surface
but,
area.
some basic stuff.
Good morning.
Oh, I should have asked him about that book.
Create some sort of dark room.
Good to know. I might need to buy some hands.
Good morning, friend.
I have a couple orders that require.
Good morning, Jasper. Could I have a mug of water, please?
Of course, just go on and take one. You know where the water is.
I was
Yes.
surprisingly busy yesterday. I'm glad it was. Surprising.
I have been in talks
Everybody
with the
always
recent,
wants the fancy elemental stuff, you know.
I think we might be needing more cups.
Dark Elf, and he sent a message. Fallon offer.
I have to make a gun for Finch and
Dawn
then
Elves are the ones who made the runic language.
sort of a weapon for Barnabas.
Easiest to get from the source.
That shoots flame.
Morning. Could I get a cup of water?
What was that last part?
Looking for a bit of work.
Powerful hacking weapon.
Water.
Water. Ah,
Some
I
probably
see.
have to make it out of gold. And I'm also trying to learn the power room currently because I'd like to really.
Do you know where the water barrel is?
No, I
If you
don't.
don't
In that
mind,
room to the left of the food buffet.
How has the Kalypsia been teaching?
For now, I just have to
Alright.
hand you an empty cup.
The costs?
Thank you.
Food is
Of
good.
course.
And sharing the knowledge. I might be so inclined.
It's good that I have a
Perhaps, I mean,
band
we still need to make the thing first before doing any rune work. So
one's tried to sell you yet?
No.
I've been hoping
I'm
to.
studying up on the power rune for the
Perhaps
last couple days, but it's just
Wow.
learning on rune takes.
I not listen correctly. It's
Not a very
Miss,
straightforward process.
over there, that one.
Oh,
Writing
Yeah,
right. Sorry.
you're quite alright. There you go.
I currently started working a little bit on learning and understanding the soul room.
I get left and right confused.
Why a soul room?
So that does
Trying to
bring
do
up the
something with
question
it?
if there's no light.
Eventually.
It's a
But
shadow
a larger
casting.
project for down the line. Don't know if I'll be alive long enough to try it, honestly. But should be pretty cool, pretty big.
I don't know much about
But
light.
soul room is
A lot of research to complicate.
it's just a beginning.
Mayhaps my lack of understanding of the dark.
Rare thing.
I'm very not familiar. But
What
yes,
about you, Edgar? What have you been up to?
Where do you put used dishes?
Oh, we simply just stock them, right next to the food. Just right above them.
Understood.
Actually, I do have a bit of a question. Does this clinic have much in the way of painkillers?
No, it's fine.
I would
You would need to ward the light.
Because if so, well, I mean, if you're short on them, then you need them for important emergencies. I won't try to take any off your hands. But if you could get like a steady supply of sorts, I would be interested in getting a steady supply.
Thank you very much.
Help with my leg.
Your leg? I've never learned how to play.
Yes, it's an old injury, but it hasn't really stopped hurting. And it's been
Well,
a while since I've had the
Ah,
daily painkiller to kind of calm it down. I mean, that's what this has been. To be honest.
I don't think I ever asked your location.
Can talk to
What is it you do for
our
work?
staff in clinic and we can try to figure something out.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it.
applying shade.
Sure, we're all better off for your protection.
So it must be pretty different here from...
Working at the local apothecary.
No, up north, huh?
I wish you could get something.
You have a caster, as I suppose I am to my shade.
Yes.
Is it
different here
then
for you?
that the shape
Are you
you
doing
take
any potions?
is
A
defined
little bit
To share,
Yes.
more
you know.
Primarily
not
potions.
structure,
by...
more guards running around.
It's not the form of your caster, it's
I
Which-
use
I'm doing research on
which parts
crystals
of the
recently.
light
Taxes.
they occupy.
Crystals?
experience.
Yes.
I don't know if we pay taxes. I don't think the Kalypsia technically counts as its own sovereign nation. So I think I can just say, fuck you, I'm not paying taxes.
Well, I'm doing research on how to apply a potion effect to
You would have had to, well, some people
shade
would have had
who
to
can't
apply
manifest in
taken
the
out
form.
of
So,
I feel like if we had
current
to pay
theory is to make
taxes, they
a
probably
potion-infused
said
crystal
something.
to shine light to it.
You own a property now.
Hello,
right?
it's
Did
good to
buy
see you in
that
good
or
health.
something?
I was starting to get a little worried.
Okay.
Good health.
Hmm.
It's only been
Although also
2
to be
days.
fair, I simply
Well, you're
paid
walking
these
about
costs.
with no problem.
Uh,
Before you were
paid the
stumbling.
taxes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes,
Potion
no,
is
that'll
done.
happen eventually. Just trust me.
Paid them the right amount of money,
some
and I haven't
taxes.
heard any yelling
I
at
do,
me yet.
yes.
Could use a little
The
pick
standard
me up.
potions that
We
create.
have ale, mead, grog, and beer.
To your shop, darling.
Mead. It sounds
Oh,
like a
excellent.
good way to start the day.
This is just.
Would you like the harder mead, or would you be interested in trying our
Well, that's the
honey
thing.
mead?
You want to have it on hand before you need it.
I mean, I need to ask
Surprise me.
how the ship runs.
Very well then.
more, and if I'm gonna be a mechanic and figure out how long until we land somewhere and where we're going.
Perhaps I don't.
This one will be the regular mead.
Honestly,
I have a better
Regular.
Yes,
I don't at this point
Why,
really
thank you.
care
of course.
where we land. I'm still
So,
just
If I'm being
really
honest
enjoying
myself,
Any word on where we're
I
going
still
yet?
trouble to have grasp over.
Not as of current, that is for sure. Oh, give me one second.
Just wandering around in the air.
I'm afraid that
I suppose so. I believe they are just trying to show off. Perhaps trying to advertise the Kalypsia by driving about everyone's heads.
Mm-hmm.
I find there's little intent.
Because putting it in people's dreams wasn't enough,
But
huh?
then I suppose none of us really do.
Hmm.
There was
Yes,
that
I
one
suppose
guy
so.
with the pike.
Are they sentinel?
But,
Well,
Oh
things
yeah,
seems
no,
to
yeah,
be
the
settling
one with the
in.
armor.
yeah,
he put his armor.
There's
is
another
good.
one with a pike. I don't know.
everyone's making friends now.
Have yourself a good morning.
Well,
Have a good morning as well.
I don't know.
Well, not much else to do around here, is there?
no problem.
Aside from work, of course.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Of course. Thank you for your company.
Maybe they're not wearing uniforms.
Well,
Probably have a list of names, right?
Perhaps circumstances.
Yes,
Yeah,
I,
that is a
I suppose
problem.
that is
we don't have
the
a
selling
captain
point here.
to command us.
Good morning.
We're gonna be rallying every sentinel.
Hi, good morning.
So we could have a little talk.
Pleasure.
And, on what's
So
actually
turning the
agenda.
rock around, huh?
Right. I have some ale, and also some good news. The shop will be ready to open.
I have
Today?
a question. Perhaps I can ask.
Aye, indeed.
Well,
Everything's set up.
go ahead.
Just gotta wait to land next so I can get correspondence out for what everybody asked, of course.
Oh, what?
A
Very well
sentinel,
then.
a guard.
I
watchman.
hopefully can make it out of this
Sound
tavern just fine without being stopped.
Aye, good luck with that.
Why
Yeah,
do
yes,
you
sir.
ask?
Excuse me.
Thank you very much.
We don't know who are the ones a part of the Sentinels, and I am a part of the Sentinels, and Romaldo is. We don't know anyone else that is a part of the
That's good.
Sentinels. besides a couple of other people.
Now, Ruben, Mom?
Yeah, that one over there.
The other sentinels. They're looking to
Yeah,
have,
that
like,
she is a part of the Sentinels.
Good day.
We doing alright?
If you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
Creek
I
had
think-
Nightshade.
I just want to ask you
Useful.
specifically, like you people here specifically. But
enough.
thank you for answering my question.
Can't find him though. Probably still asleep.
Hmm.
Excuse me?
Which one is that?
You should have a meeting.
Yes, that's what we're trying to do.
Short blue hair.
Yeah,
walking
we're
around as a
gathering
stick.
everyone that is a Sentinel and sending them off to a little meeting.
Wait, I think I know that one. I don't know their name, but
I mean, that's a
what?
good question.
Mhm.
Have they
What
not
is it you're interested
considered
of them?
security?
Oh, they've been a nice
Very
supplier.
Hello,
Somehow
Sentinel.
had some on him.
We are
Had Nightshade?
going
Had
to
Nightshade.
have a little talk with
Mm-hmm.
all the Sentinels. If you wouldn't mind, come with me.
I wonder
We're
what
going
their
to
life
find
was
other
like there.
Sentinels, so we can actually have a little discussion about what we're going to do as Sentinels. Oh my goodness.
Hey, before you go anywhere, I have a quick question for the Sentinel.
What?
Sometimes.
Are you?
Does it help you?
guys, like, government
Get-
sponsored, or do you have
Getting it, I mean, has helped you out.
private security organization?
Mm-hmm. Always does.
Well, we are
Ah, good to hear.
mercenaries by common.
Never really heard of
knowledge,
the
we are
weren't they hired?
very peculiar plant helping someone like that, but I guess, right, and different types everywhere, I guess.
Here when we boarded.
Private
True.
security.
That's an uncommon
Shouldn't they
thing.
be asking?
When you ask for it,
Aye.
people assume you want to poison someone.
I mean,
It's not
probably.
my business.
That is the general idea.
I hate them a little less.
Boy,
That's-
this is why I like being my
What
own
can you do?
boss.
Quite the opposite for me.
Well, just try and prove them wrong, I
Aren't
guess.
you looking for work?
Yes.
Sorry, that's.
I'm looking for money.
So you should stay open.
Not have to do
Aye, it has.
Taxes.
Not much right now at the moment. However,
But considering that you are
all
all
goes well,
technically
I'm out of work to be
I'll be able to get
just
a lot more in
private
stock.
security,
Next time we
I don't
land.
think it counts. I don't think technically it
You're
counts.
not
a good thing running
for
the
the
bar.
government organization paid by my
I and Paul know that we are currently juggling a bunch of drinks right
have a
now.
meeting.
Perhaps another
Well,
round.
unless I find a way to
Could be
send out letters to correspondents while we're in the air.
Done a lot of research on the subject in general.
How would they supply us, though?
I mean,
Aye, well, I would
Easy
sell.
to get anything on a moving airship.
Right. Well, what would be nice is I can send a correspondence and then we have it ready the moment we land. Instead of having to send out when we land and having to wait till the next spot.
Yes, that is a
When you
That's the idea.
are in the town,
the captain they were talking about.
and you, let's
Oh,
say,
yeah,
walk
would be.
past the bar.
But that's also
If there is
logistics.
a bouncer at the bar,
Just in case blue runs out at some
it
point.
is not really as if they are
Then it's easier for you.
armed
I can see if I
used to repress.
I can see if I can get
People
this
of the lower
regular supply
class.
in for you.
They're there to
No, I
stop
mean, think
people from
about it.
fucking up the bar.
In the grander scheme of things,
For the health benefits.
what if
of
there's
course.
just like a council of dwarves?
Of course.
That's how they normally run things.
Anything else besides that plant
Oh,
stuff?
well, they would have one of them would have to be the captain. Someone has to be
I've not
steering
been
the
anywhere
journey.
outside of Orzammar, so I don't know.
There could
but
be
What was that?
12 of them, and one of them could
government
be
usually
a
isn't there to
navigator
repress people of the lower class.
Helms?
from
Take
what
what up
I
again?
know.
Does not make them the captain.
What
Oh,
are you
yeah,
doing?
more
Doesn't
fuel.
happen, but
Being
Ah,
some-
tailoring. I know someone else asked for fabric as well. Any particular
a captain.
from a
I'm confused.
fabric from a particular area you fancy,
Okay,
or
okay, so let me put it this way,
Nothing in
okay?
particular.
In most
Green
governments,
fabric
you
is
have
better.
your monarchs,
It's not a
correct?
town.
To
You have
prevent
king and
damage.
queen that are born in
Fair enough.
power, whose
Yes, that's
Very
fantastic.
savvy is always a good thing to keep in mind, aye.
they have done nothing of personal value
Captain of the town.
You don't need to look like a pauper while
to
protecting
really
yourself.
warrant them being in
I
charge,
don't think that.
Yes.
other than
so-
the
Did you make all
parents'
your own
buy.
clothes?
Maybe, but I
Right?
don't think anyone calls them captains.
So,
maybe not.
it is
very
in their
pretty.
best interest
Well
I
done.
shouldn't say that.
and in their family's best
I don't
interest
know.
to remain at the highest
I
seat
don't
of
think
power,
before I
which
move-
means
well, before
they
I
do not
start
want
in
is
the
they
game,
do
that's
not
fine.
want the nobility
I'll
below
just
them reach a higher status than them.
Oh.
And then
You had the dream as well, I take
below
it?
them do not want
Thank you very much.
those below them to reach a higher
Hopefully your
status.
meal
Get some
was good.
teacups.
Because it lowers their status, it lowers their personal
Noted.
power. And then when you look at the
That's a
board,
strange thing, isn't it?
if you are a serf, then you are given your place to stay.
I wouldn't say if nobody
Imagine if everyone that had it kept it to
And
themselves.
no amount of working, no amount of tilling those fields will get you to any kind of position of power.
There would be something, huh?
Because everything is designed for you to
Kinda
remain
makes you wonder
down
how many
here
people had
while
it
they
and didn't
remain
do
up
anything.
here.
below deck, right?
There is
That's
no
weird.
change in power.
Oh, they would be in the
You know,
castle.
Where you
somebody had
are
the theory
born
that
is
this is
usually
all
where you
the
will die.
ploy of a cult.
Alright. Where
There's
is the
downward
captain's
movement.
quarters?
Almost never
In a
upward.
Some sort of
airship.
tempest
You
magic.
can lose everything,
Almost anywhere?
but gaining is hard, if not impossible.
Well, you were on my ship. It was in the normal.
Well, the problem with that
It was
is...
top of-
Surprising.
It was connected to the
Oh, the problem with
deck.
that is... Magically resistant.
Have kings or queens,
Unless it's very powerful.
Everyone else stayed below deck. So,
It makes a lot of
if
sense.
we're everyone else,
Better it could be.
so then higher up.
But I'm sure the adventuring types will go out there and figure it out for us.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, I get it.
I wanted to concentrate on this conversation, but
I mean, if
There?
that's
That's
going.
fucking wow.
There's also the theory going
If that's
around
where
that
it's- that's
it was
where-
Alden, are you looking for
Kalypsia
your
to get people on
friend?
board.
He's right over there.
Stern? Is it the
Friend is a strong word, and I'm pretty sure she's a girl, but you almost got it right, clown.
By a council.
All done.
Usually
You've
members
lost
of
Sorry,
fire.
marketing.
the council
Hello.
Oh, well,
Alright, bye.
The ship is headed somewhere.
I'm not really.
I was more often than not
I didn't really
drunk,
pay
so
attention
those
to how the government
I
works.
hope
I
not.
was a council of people.
fuzzy.
That's
I
alright.
just said the ass of the ship more often
And I
than
think
not.
they
Just
could
think of
move
it.
onto the council.
That'd be quite the international incident if it was.
I see. But
Ass tip.
so it's no
Crow's
kings
leader
or queens. It's like a bunch
Well,
of
Well, I
Belly.
suppose by
Hi,
the
Tuna.
first
Well, I'm
definition,
making to land again.
a lack of cutting trees and equality in the leader.
No, I can't say I really know how the dwarves. The dwarves work. Like it's like.
But yes, my shop will be open if you wish to come in.
They have like a
Carouse.
true democracy.
I don't have quite a lot of wares at the moment.
Meritocracy.
Mostly just stuff I have from
Thank,
orders a
thank
month
you for the
that I
cup.
brought along
Of
with
course,
me.
of course.
Precious gems,
Well, you
mana crystals,
you have to know who you're.
building materials, ores, the like.
understand how that works. Especially considering
I've been
I'm
the
not a
master for
dwarf.
those two.
Fair enough.
Cool. Is what
Is
brings
it
me
just a
to
not
the
very
end.
difficult mutiny?
Aye, too. Well, I can tell things are really good for me, especially with the workers below deck. I've already sold a crate of copper ore.
Wanted to let you know the magic shop is
Aye, now I'm
set up
officially
and
open to
for
it.
me to start selling spells.
Aye, I was stuck there for a little bit myself.
Only
Whether or
the
not it's
purple
good to
lantern.
learn who.
If you can
So my cargo got.
I heard there was free breakfast.
Yes, some of
Yes,
my
there definitely
cargo
is.
got
If that is what you're more
mixed
interested
up
in,
around.
then sure,
So I
go
have to
right
be down there
ahead.
for a bit every now and then to. get
Oh, but what
fixed
else?
up.
You said more interested in. That means there's like multiple.
This is a hypothetical conversation. No, we don't
Never
have
mind
to
that.
call it.
Just enjoy your breakfast.
Well, besides that.
What? No, come on. You can't leave me hanging like that.
so that people can.
Maybe if you stood on this side of the counter, then maybe I would.
Aye.
I was discussing whether
Not a lot of
Is
people
that me? What I think it means?
Did you not put an application in?
No, I did. Yeah, very much.
That is what I was anticipating, but I assume that we cannot all be early wakers.
Man the crystal. That's something I'd be interested
Ah, unfortunately, no. Sorry.
Yes, unfortunate for me, but regardless, if you'd rather enjoy breakfast,
It takes a few
it is
days,
okay
of
to be
course.
leave it up to me.
Nah. Nah. I got it. I need coin. I got it.
Their houses yet unclaimed.
But then you've defeated the purpose of why you came here in the first place.
There's a few.
What?
If I remember correctly, if there's anything with a blue lantern,
Oh.
means it's been claimed.
Yeah, I thought I'd hear back. You know, again, didn't know how to, put in the application. I thought, I would have gotten like a letter next to my bed that says, "Oh, you've been hired."
We're not picky. We just got putting applications is pretty much a shoe-in already.
Saying in the room in the inn when
You know, to be fair, this is my first time. My job was always, you know, when I became like this, you know, I worked from, you know, then. So I never had to apply.
More experience in knowing about anything about
Oh, I used to be a dog.
suggested that
And magic.
I don't really need it.
Now in person.
I suppose that is
well,
how some wildlings sort of came to be.
I suspect that maybe
Yeah.
But
Which one's that?
Daku.
Right now, yes.
Hello, good morning.
Hi.
Apologies to interrupt, but
You're quite
I
alright.
would like an ale if that's alright.
On it.
Potentially put him in a mild amount of distress. I'm not very good.
Well, he's the only one that has a bird on his shoulder.
Reading people?
Yeah.
It seems you have forgotten the whole reason why you're here in the first place then. Very well, if that is your prerogative.
Oh, and he's
There you go.
I mean, he started talking theories.
Yeah, if yeah, you wouldn't mind having me, that is.
Of course not. I wouldn't mind having you really either.
Selling labor.
Unfortunate.
I'm not selling.
Apologies, next time I'll be here on the dot.
It is a finished item that
Very well then.
worked upon. It's purely by.
You know, that was like the first bed I really slept on in a while.
People come to me with work to do.
What was that, Daku?
I don't know if it's you, I've tell, but I'm no longer staying in my room upstairs, so whoever is paying for it no longer has to, I guess.
Management will be on top of that. I assume you are taking occupancy outside then?
I mean, in time.
I have a little place set up so I can do some work while I'm here as well.
thank you for the drinks.
Was it
I'm going to go grab my last bag though.
Thank you very much.
And be like, look, here is a blade.
Thank you for your service.
Whose edge was never dull.
That was.
Hey,
Tell us your no.
you wouldn't happen to have seen Finch around, would you?
Later this
No, I did not see him today.
if you wish to peruse.
Oh,
Of course, yes.
do you know any carpenters on the ship?
I believe your strongest
Zimmerman.
bet's
Decided to
Zimmerman.
from the rest.
I'm
Give you
assuming
walk
that
out,
is
Yeah.
the Sentinel.
Directly to your right.
Yeah, the wooden one.
By the
Mm.
corner.
But I assume to be wooden.
Aye, that's true.
The apparently the puppet one, or the what do they call
Yeah,
it?
feel free to pop in. I'll be there for a little bit today, anyways.
They are a living construct of some kind, possibly due to a magical anomaly or a fey of some kind. They wear all black and look somewhat like a pirate.
Depends on that building. How much people are willing to.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
Bleed and kill to.
I'm unsure if any of the dwarves have any handiwork in that.
The tavern is still
The
closed.
group I have protecting it is like.
I might ask a few of them as well. Just need a stool.
I'd say there's still a good chance it's
Decided
there.
that should be a tavern. It's not particularly aware of
A sentinel and a carpenter.
economic forces.
Yeah, I met them the other day. They were telling me all about their jobs.
Fair point.
Hmm. I suppose mercenary can be
Maybe they
ambiguous.
just didn't know that
I think I'm going to go.
a bunch of people were going to be inexplicably given free room and food.
Well, those are clean.
Free?
I think I get the gist. You know, surveil when they ask for it. Find out who's paying for it.
We're not
Clean up the mugs.
required to pay.
Well,
Correct.
everything is currently forwarded towards their occupancy,
Morning, Doc.
where they are staying.
Oh,
their
right.
residence.
Rooms here, and I don't know why.
So I gotta mark that down somewhere, or who
Management will
gets
handle
how many
it.
ale? Oh, alright.
We are simply here to serve.
Easy enough for
We
me.
have a list of names,
Was your night?
or somehow they knew from our.
It's going
names.
off to a good start. I think.
Although still interesting that they knew we were coming.
So, I'm assuming me being here
Status,
gives you more
I
free
think
time.
alarming
Go
is
about the city.
perhaps the word.
Yes, I suppose so. It is more so to sharing time of those that leave earlier and those that leave at a shorter time,
I see.
and alternating between that.
Glad I could free up some time for you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Gideon. Have a good morning.
No problem. You as well.
I'm just reading it over and over again, past
I must ask though, are you of the same kind of Zimmerman, as you said, a mercenary?
No, just a hunter. I don't go after people, I go after animals to take their hide. Clean them up, sell them to someone who's willing to turn it into something, you know?
Well, a mercenary is more than just hunting a person. They do anything for coin. Though, I suppose the sort of... that expectation of them hunting people is the cliche. That would be more of a hired assassin, though. You can also hire them for bodyguards as well.
I don't know. That's where.
Yes.
I can definitely handle myself, but never had to fight another person. But yeah, I've done, tasks for coin before, like helping people find things or helping someone carry something, delivering goods before, just whatever can fund my new experiences.
Though your attributes mostly lie within hunting, I'm assuming.
Yeah. That's kind of, was my whole thing before, I went out to see the world.
I see. Huh. So you have done mercenary work then?
I have so many questions for
I
sure.
guess so. Wouldn't consider myself one, though. Just someone who likes to help. For coin.
That is what a good hand of them say, as well as adventurers.
Never about you, how was your night?
Seen
Moment,
with you and never made a particular effort to
Well,
talk to them.
sounds interesting.
I only ask because I'd assume that sword is not for show.
Oh, no. I was, part in the I did monsters before, too. Not exactly for their hide, but they're,
Oh. Good Connor.
Excuse me, what can I get you?
Good morning.
Like, do they even have physical bodies?
Well, what would you recommend?
They can
I've tried a
make
couple
themselves
drinks, but
physically
not much. And how is the food here?
Are we discussing the shades today?
The food's, great. Honestly, it's some of the best food, you could probably get here. Stuff that isn't specially made just for you.
Perhaps it's a step closer. Maybe
Here's my mug bag.
Like walking soldiers.
Thank you for your patronage.
Bodies, or perhaps they're closer to the in-between.
Well,
It's really a gamble.
The ale's quite great.
There's...
you know what, why not?
Go on, please.
No,
I'll
I was
start with
just
the
going
ale.
to say something of interest in that regard might be the,
Hey, what's this
one of
then?
the
Getting
ship's
started early.
engineers. I know you were talking to him before. He's might as well be a
So how's your morning
shade,
going?
for lack of a better word. Have you seen him around? Goggles, all
Busy.
white, entirely white.
Oh, the ghost.
But
Glowing.
it's looking up.
What?
Thank you kindly, Jasper.
It's what he
Of
calls
course.
himself.
You know what they say, a busy body is an aboard soul.
Have you not
I
seen
don't
him?
think I've heard that one before.
I've seen him, but... The
Yeah,
ghost...
it's just something my father used to say.
To be fair, I don't know if he's died yet.
I don't think I've seen any substantive
Makes good enough
evidence that
sense.
there's such a thing, so
Yeah.
I'd be skeptical of such a
Always
thing.
keep your hands busy.
Interesting.
More you do it, more you got something to do with your time. You're not just sitting there.
But maybe he's a different link because he's not
Something about not wasting
always been
minutes you
around.
have.
The 120 years.
Yeah,
ago,
exactly.
that's good.
You only got a limited
Some
amount of time.
understanding.
Anything can happen at any moment. So it's better to do something with that time than just sit there and do nothing.
Can't live their life.
I'm sure I've wasted plenty of mine.
Don't give it to
As I've
him.
done,
Ah.
I suppose.
We all live it in our own ways,
Actually, Death Girls live shorter lives than
I'm
Dumb
sure
Elves.
not always doing something was for something.
I mean, in the grand scheme
So-
of things,
That's how
he's
that-
been transformed for a long period of time. Not
We
he's
can
been
always look
alive
back
for.
at the things we've done and
Never
haven't.
mind. Enjoy your day.
See nothing but the should haves
Of
what
course.
Yeah, exactly. We look back at something we could have done, and we'll do it next time. Don't make the same mistake again.
I think that was my fault.
Your upbeat positivity is laudable.
maybe.
I just, I recognize that, what I've been given is great,
Still getting used to talking to people again.
He seemed upset at the prospect
I could
that
stand to do a bit more
we
of that
were
myself, I
implying
suppose.
that that's particularly
Always look
but
on the bright
only in the
side,
sense
right.
that compared
Exactly, I used to be just a wee little hound.
I mean,
Right,
This
hey.
is this gift.
Good morning, my
I know the Mary.
Good morning.
Gift.
to right.
As in,
I take it all has
your
been
time here
Humanity.
at the Kalypsia.
Yes, it seems things are
yes,
winding
of
down now,
course.
so I might actually be able to leave this place for
We'll
once.
be fine.
Life's a lot simpler when you're an animal.
I see.
Well,
You
pure.
have certainly been busy then.
On the topic of the man with the
Yes, we actually
Dangerous,
sold out on
fleeting.
mugs. I might have to ask management
Exactly.
for another set.
At least then you don't
Is
have to
it-
worry about things like
I should hope they.
how am I going to pay the bills?
deserve that belief.
True, but then you're more worrying about when you're gonna get your next meal.
That he was
Oh.
transformed
To
into
some,
a cat,
that never
or
changes.
he potentially was always a cat.
True that
does.
he was once.
I'd rather worry
Such
about
a
my meal
Viking.
than,
I think
I
it's
guess
untrue
mortgage.
What was that?
As someone who does perform such a vital role aboard the ship, I don't suppose you
Never
know
heard
can
of
respect
camping.
that.
or are informed ahead of
It's been a
time
long time since I did that.
our coming destinations.
Well, I hope you get to experience it again
Not as of
soon.
current. I'm pretty much in the dark as much as you. I suppose that the Kalypsia might be flying about to sort of show off its advertisements purposes.
I see.
Ah,
So you are not
I've
sure
heard so
when
much
you
about
might
that dream. I
expect
feel so
new
horrible for the people who have it.
delivery of
Must be real
supplies
rough.
and the like.
No, unfortunately not.
Good morning, Jasper.
Good morning, Molly. Now my
can only
day is
imagine.
nice.
I suppose a powerful enough bit of soul magic, maybe.
Well, I hope you get some free time to experience and enjoy
I see.
life.
Should I take that as an insult?
Brings into the whole
Which insult?
Mabel Bannon.
About your day only just becoming nice, one.
theoretically connect the
The
two.
visiting of your friend.
I think it's
Well,
much
my day is
easier-
nice.
Well, so
Ah,
to
well, the
put it
pleasure's
With you, my
mildly,
day is
someone
kind.
that would cause them to think that they're a cat is not particularly difficult.
I see.
Good save, isn't it?
Suppose
Let's
a
hope your
compliment
disposition
then.
Comparatively.
contagious.
I certainly hope so. It's sad to see some more smiles in this town.
That is a shame, though. I was hoping to
Everyone's so broody and serious. Well,
learn of our next intended stop.
For
If
good
you do
reason.
ever
I
hear
totally
of such a
understand.
thing,
You
I
know,
would
you
most
see
appreciate
premonitions
it.
of the world ending.
will
How
let
could you
you
not?
I will do, my lord.
You as well.
how could you not?
Exactly.
Heard any interesting
The power to
chat
smile
on
through
your
it all
way
is
here?
great.
If one can modify the soul,
Not really, I'm afraid. For the most part, I have avoided the comings and goings of people, but I have seen a few new faces.
in theory, one could
Hmm.
maybe come
Smile
up with
can
some
brighten even the,
possible
the lowest of
I
persons.
did see a man completely clad in
The
armor. I
mental
wonder if that is the
effects of
Sentinel
suffering
captain.
Again,
I would imagine they
relatively
are at least a
speaking,
member of
easier,
the Sentinel.
and even
from
with the
their
first point, I'm
You know, be
appearance,
someone else's sunshine.
As if it's not
very
screaming out it enough.
theoretically.
Yes,
There's a certain irony to that.
I suppose I should be
I bet so.
glad that they are at
I
least
get that a lot.
Trying to work on recently.
on display, available at hand,
Someone else's
Consider
son.
should
the
they be
soul
needed.
as
I suppose
correct?
the sort of
Well, I hope the ale's as good as I said it
plainness
was.
of it would be
Mind
needed.
is also its
Certainly
own
not the worst I've had.
We do have someone
Ah,
mucking
but it's
about
just straight.
In fact,
constraints.
it's exactly that.
It's kind of the reason why I picked up on this again. As much as I do not want to brandish it.
More from a tavern.
Yes,
There might potentially be a way.
You
I
can
think
hope
that
for more,
might be
but
wise. Have we
Ah,
heard
exactly.
any more about
at least this doesn't leave you
Similar
disappointed.
type to the souls.
And if you had something
Zilch
too
of
good, then
Zippo.
you'd think
Bound friend.
you'd lose sense of yourself and think that you're some big shot.
Possible, one could connect their memories to their own life.
We wouldn't want that.
Nothing much. Not even
It's always good
anything
to
more
have
to add.
remember who you are,
Could
where you
be
came from.
Though it seems
bad.
it seems like the crow is quite interested in him.
Sometimes it's very easy to forget.
the crow.
Alden.
That could be an example.
I
Oh,
forget things all the
merchant.
time, but certain things I'll never forget.
Yes, he sat with him and fed him and such. I don't know what he sees in her.
Right.
Does that not violate
Where you hail from?
most commonly
Who you
accepted
are.
principles for energy?
Perhaps
Yeah.
inclined.
Though, to be fair, I can't really point where I'm from on a map. Never really learned that
Mayhaps.
stuff.
Still in the theory
Two
phases, I
villages,
will admit.
very, very small. Like, 5 buildings.
I'm still finding out if it's
me
even
building was
better.
out in
Well,
the
I
woods,
should
so
hope that
there's a
they
distance
don't
away
find
anyway.
themselves embroiled in any trouble aboard the ship.
Well, the map is just an imperfect reflection of what's there.
Who knows? Travel might
Imagine
find
a
them,
particularly well
It's the
designed
image
as it does me when on land.
Oh, exactly.
Memories.
If
Well,
one
for all of our
disassembles
sake, I think
You
we
know,
should
our
avoid
cabin
trouble
was
as
right
much
in
as
the middle
we
of a
possibly
plains.
can.
Well, on the edge of one. You could definitely see the forest.
I do
Nice
wonder
shot.
how
So, nice quick
probable
trip.
You can
that
never
is.
really
Right to where all the
reassemble it
wildlife
because
is.
that energy has been transformed, right?
Yes,
So
I suppose.
is he stuck as a cat?
Why,
in
if you
this
don't mind my asking, did you
metaphor?
leave? It sounds
Because you can't.
like quite the life.
Ah,
You can't
not
wind the
necessarily
clock
my
in exactly
choice.
the same way.
I actually wanted to stay and
Anything
continue
you plan
working
getting
on
up to
leather and
today,
hunting.
Lord
I mean,
Faven?
But, well, Cedric, Pa, or,
Through the same process that turned him into a...
you know, figure.
I don't
Said,
rightly
you know, I've been
have
given a gift.
much in the
I could probably go out and
house.
use it rather than sitting in this small town and
But
selling
the
leather.
implications might be that we need another...
I certainly plan on
which
making
would
a stop
be
at the library.
definitely violating a lot of things.
We all have to
Haven't had a good look at it
Yeah.
before.
taste that much we can, I guess.
I've been in there,
Oh,
but
yes,
only
that
Yeah.
is
Well,
for
the old man's
informational
doing well.
purposes.
Good.
Or
Again.
a very powerful divine caster.
I do know there's a
Well-
little nook to the down the hall over there.
Or cynically,
A small
speaking,
town. Occasionally we travel
little
to
nook.
somewhere somewhat
Yes,
bigger
there was-
to sell our leather.
I
but
suppose likes reading.
even then, don't
I
know
saw
that place.
Aether reading there
how one might
by his
think.
lonesome.
I
Essentially
imagine you'll be
a
seeing
golem.
all kinds of new places.
Aether, that is his name. I don't
Trust
think
me,
I'm
I'm
familiar
very
with.
excited
Yes,
to see all the new stuff.
it is the short
And one
man.
uses
This in itself
Well, I
is very
suppose
new.
that is a non-dwarf.
Me as well.
He has a
It's
crow
really
on his shoulder.
fascinating, isn't it?
I don't know anything.
Ah,
Oh, you thought birds could fly?
the
Well,
one that
and
we
then
came
that's the
across
magic stuff,
down
but-
on the ground.
You know,
by the
Instead,
The only problem
pond.
is that they
the
were
world
all
is
that time
upside
ago
down,
now.
Same
isn't
one.
it?
Right.
Visions of flame and peril and dwarves
I
taken
see.
to the sky.
Strictly speaking, he's showing degenerative
Ah.
signs. Is my point.
Exactly, and then a whole city in the sky. Isn't that wild?
I do hope you aren't getting my associate too inebriated already.
You know, it's
That would be unheard.
Good time.
I merely served one drink.
Regardless, the best advice I could give him was
I think I'll have to call it
keep
quits.
the idea of a cure as more of a hobby.
quite alright. You better come back and see me though.
Something like that might
Certainly.
not come in his lifetime.
A pleasure.
Ah, the pleasure's all
Yeah,
mine once again.
I suspect. some
Thank you
people
for your
might be a little bit
patronage.
wary of the implications of us investigating such a thing as well.
Oh, thanks. I'm
Oh,
no
it-
longer flat broke.
It's
Oh, you're doing quite well then.
It has piqued my curiosity.
Thank you.
I will have to apologize as I'm going to have to beg my leave of you, my friend Bard, for but a moment.
Very well then.
I'm not going to do anything rash.
Good to see you, my lord.
Hopefully you're
Well,
doing well.
Knowing
I am.
that he's already been.
Good.
What did you tell him?
I'm sure we'll speak later.
Oh, then I hope so.
Or run into each other again.
Well, he's either been hexed.
Of course.
He's always been a cat.
Let us
He
go
might be
speak.
cursed by a higher power. Or some sort of other mystical being.
So, how am I doing?
Pretty much ran the course.
You've done wonderfully for at least one
I have a
person.
tendency to run my mouth at times of interest.
Can only imagine how hectic it gets in here when rush hour comes.
Good morning, Daku.
I really
Good
don't
morning,
know.
good morning.
Doesn't matter.
Everything is now
Morning.
moved out of my room, so if you need to sell one, well, I think it might already be claimed, but
Well,
It'll all be charged forward to where you are residing regardless, so there's no dodging that.
I'll figure it
oh, I paid for this time in coin. The other one, assuming it was already charged to the room, we'll see what happens.
Strictly speaking, I
If they
have
make it to
that.
my estate, they make it to my estate. That's
I
not the
mean,
right word.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm
if you're
around
aboard the
it.
Kalypsia, I'm sure they'll find you.
No, it's fine.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I don't suppose your benefactor would be so lenient to pay for these ones, though, would you?
Unfortunately not. I'm pretty sure we have to fund these somehow.
Darn. That's fair. So you two, any plans today?
I'm not practiced enough in the area
Work.
to offer much assistance there.
Well, actually, work is going to be ending soon. Seems everything's slowing down now.
Oh. Oh, and then come back later?
Perhaps.
Or, you know, when sun starts going down?
I believe within the final hour, yes. Though, if that is more talkative, then yes. But for me, I plan on making a stop at the library. I get a good look at it, so I want to sort of excavate what other the information it may hold, other archives and all.
I have heard that there is plenty there. Literally, at the very least, found some stuff on rune crafting now, so perhaps there's something worth looking at. Maybe I'll check it out at some point as well. But
then we might see
might
each
wait
other.
on that. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, I do gotta speak to that dwarf man. Not Barnabas, but the other one. Apparently he's a merchant. And Vargas, that's his name. I gotta buy some hide just so I have some stock in case someone wants to commission me for something leather.
Yes, he talked to me about perhaps getting stuff that is harder to get your hands on. Though I'm not going to question his methods. Regardless, he would be helpful among here.
Oh? When you say stuff that's harder to get their hands on, does he mean like dwarven ale, or is he implicating himself immediately?
He was rather inconspicuous. He was rather conspicuous about it. So I imagine it is a bit of a hush-hush under the table type thing.
Oh, really? That is quite interesting. Never took him as the type. But
I believe he was making a deal with the I already forgot her name.
Morning.
The one that
Here, I'll take that
others
for you.
are concerned
I gotta
of
clean it up first.
claiming Nightshade.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Thank you
You know, when you said the one that others are concerned of, I thought of many different people, but that was not my immediate guess. But fair enough, I suppose.
I'm very curious on who you mean then.
Well, I thought you were speaking on law.
Shall we go to the
A
list?
little shackled
One
friend.
over there? Yes, the one over there.
The one in shackles?
Oh,
They're very
yes.
nice, actually.
I'm sure they are.
But
I will hold my tongue.
it seems a lot of people are pooling their work together to try and get her out.
A fool's mistake, but it won't be mine.
Well, but I mean, I think I am at least somewhat on her good side. So when she breaks out and, well, maybe words for another time.
Please put in a good word for me.
I will think on that.
No, you've been nothing but kind.
Good morning, good morning.
Hopefully, nothing happens to me.
Good morning.
I don't think I've actually talked to them.
To whom?
Ah, they're nice. Little,
Really, any of them, really.
Not scary.
Or not scary, scared. Sorry.
Well, I plan to stay out of their way.
Okay, so we are going to.
As do I as well.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
visiting
so,
the library, working, anything else, or? Sorry, you were going to say something.
No, I was just gonna ask a question. So, like, the sun starts going down, I should head back here for work? Or is there a specific shift?
I believe when it is sundown rather than sunset.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I'll make my way back here. Even then, I'll try to be a little early, so I'm not late this time.
Very well then.
Were you late on your first day?
Yeah, slept in. You know, I sleep on the ground most of the time in a tent, so having a bed,
You know, I guess I got carried away.
Oh, are you staying in one of the tents out by the farm?
No, they actually let me sleep in the clinic.
Fair enough, I suppose.
A bed's a bed.
Let's see bed.
You should be warned that I arranged that, and should it ever be needed, you'll be flipped off of there.
No, yeah, I understand. You know,
Good.
patients come first before, you know, someone who's, you know, just sleeping.
Excuse me one moment. Thought I saw something. Or is it just the fins? Or whatever it is.
It might be. They kind of startle me as well. Sometimes they look like a huge man out the corner of my eye.
Fair enough. I just thought I saw someone running around the outside and was curious.
It's quite possible. There is a way around here.
It is, but it is quite precarious too, is it not?
I believe the barrier will keep you in place.
Fair enough. Still, imagine sliding down the side and being stuck on the bottom.
That is fair. No wonder. It might be a while before you even get out of there.
But, I mean, not really my place to say anything anyway, so who cares?
Just gotta be careful.
Oh my. Alright. I think I'll continue doing my errands, but suppose we'll be seeing the both of you
Alright.
around.
Yeah, see you around.
Take care, you two.
And with that, I believe we can close up for now. We have all our
So,
mugs.
wake up in the morning.
Yes.
Come here. When it clears out, that's closing time. Sun goes down, come back here. Then we do night. And when that clears out, we go to bed.
That is very correct.
Got it. Easy enough.
Well, we miraculously have all our mugs back. We've got a few requests. Apparently, one of our customers want us to have teacups, so perhaps I'll put that in as a request among management. Regardless, I suppose we should make ourselves scarce here before anyone thinks that we are currently open.
Gotta make sure we're able to close up. No more lingering customers.
Can we make something that can determine whether there are runes in
Thanks
there?
for the showing me the ropes.
Of course.
Look forward to working with you.
Making something to
Going forward,
disassemble it might be easier, but that's a sort of moot point. You don't care, I assume.
Well, it's not that I don't care. I wouldn't say I don't care. That's not the language I would use. But we also consider the fact that it might have some sort of
One of my favorite little lords is here.
breach or a brittleness or something like that. That would then trigger something.
Friends with lords? That means we must be pretty important.
No, I just happen to be lucky.
I see. Well, have a good time. I gotta look for Vargas.
Coming around and asking us if we were sentinels because they were trying to get us.
A rather stupid idea, so Gideon suggested simply over.
Stairs. Ugh.
Good morrow.
Say big. Good day.
From the beach down there.
Cool. Actually, I'm broke, so maybe I shouldn't be having this conversation yet.
No, it's
Wait for
fine.
my job to pay me more.
Yeah, no worries. If you ever have something that you would need of me, I can put in requisitions for you. And when they land, I can have it brought to you.
I immediately lost.
Hold on, notebook. Okay, any specification or any particular cowhide?
It is just to the right of the well.
Oh, greetings.
Good morning.
Good morrow.
Excuse me.
Yes, can I help you?
I realized that I don't know your name.
I suppose I could say the same as well. My name is Jasper Sarvel, nomadic bard.
Oh, Aelfay, practicing mage and new owner of the magic shop here.
Practicing, huh?
There's always more to learn when it comes to magic.
I suppose so.
You'll never learn everything in your lifetime.
I suppose so, but I'd say you're already adept after what I've come across. Apologies of that, I was unsure what business that was, but regardless.
Oh, yeah. I sell currently spells, either scrolls for learning or ones that can be a one-time use.
Ah, yes.
And later I intend to sell foci and possibly mana crystals.
I might be interested in of the sort, though as of current I need to gain the bank of it.
That's okay.
Also, good morning, Eka. I did not mean to ignore you.
You're fine. Good morning.
I suppose...
I hope you are doing well.
I am. Thank you, by the way, for betting the most unfortunate ones, as well as the one that I'm currently working with.
Hi. Not a problem.
As of current, there are some people that cannot afford to stay in as a resident here to some degree, so we've currently made temporary shelter for them in the clinic, as I've requested by the kindness of Eka here.
Oh, that's right. You're a healer, so I guess it makes sense that you'll be working there.
I've not come across many healers in my travels. Could I might ask what sort of mage you are? What sort of magic do you fall under?
Divine. I am a divine caster.
I see.
Her magic looks quite amazing.
Maybe I might like to hurt myself and be healed by you then?
Please don't go out of your way for that, please.
I wouldn't recommend that myself, though I do have to admit the times that she has healed me was pleasant.
You're only selling it even more.
Please do not convince him to hurt himself for healing.
I can't help but want to appreciate the more beautiful things in life.
I hope you do not have the opportunity, but maybe one day.
Maybe. Is the perhaps maybe if I fall and scrape my knee, you would just walk on past me?
If you're going to do it on purpose, I'm not going to heal you.
But what if I'm ever... What if you're on the implication that I did it on purpose, but I didn't actually, and I'm here crying on the floor?
Okay, well, when you're being obvious like this, then I'm going to know. If you're not, then I'll help you.
You'll know the difference between real and a fake injury. What if you're not around?
We have
I
other
think you're
doctors.
convincing her not to treat you.
Yes, but what if I'm crying out for Eka? Please, Eka, please help me.
Then you suffer if you're not going to let the other doctors treat you.
Oh,
That seems like
He's
your fault,
starting
not
to
mine.
sound like lettuce.
What?
He sounds like lettuce?
Mm-hmm.
Why does he sound like lettuce?
Do I sound like a vegetable to
The
you?
way that he jokes about you in that way, it's sort of like how he keeps trying to praise you as a hero.
I see. Well, I mean, I threatened to stab him, so
Oh, this lettuce is a
Oh.
person.
tiny bit different. Yes, Leto. Lettuce, Leto.
Oh, I know him as Penguin.
He has so many names at this point, it is kind of confusing.
Yes, there should just be
What's
one.
a penguin?
A flightless bird that apparently inhabits those of Frostheim.
Hey, snow.
Oh. Do you think I'll see them when we visit there?
Probably. Well, I mean, they're not everywhere, but they're in most places.
You're familiar.
I am from the north.
Ah, I would not have guessed. I suppose that sort of helps with the fuzziness of your drink and heritage.
I mean, you. If I was wearing the cloak, you would have been able to tell.
Do penguins also peck?
Yes.
Yes, they do. I mean, don't get too close to them. They're not really like pets or anything. They're wild.
And quite bulky. So they can sort of throw themselves around and mean it.
The last bird I interacted with pecked me in the forehead.
That's quite common.
I'll be sure to keep a distance then. Cats don't peck.
They do not have beaks.
So this lettuce, what is this sort of act that I am not understanding?
It is not important.
Right, well
Don't
then.
think too hard.
All I have to do is think.
Feel free to take these books.
Noted. Lettuce is not important.
That is not what I meant. I meant the hero thing is not important.
I mean, for those that don't even know who lettuce is, I would imagine they're not important.
Do you know who Leto is?
You just said it, it is Leto.
Yeah, Leto.
Yeah. After the confirmation.
Okay.
We've just said 3 different names for him.
This is getting very confusing.
Just, maybe
Lettuce, Leto, and Leto.
Penguin.
4.
Penguin.
I suppose maybe you would be quite merciful for all of us to keep it to
How'd the
Leto.
conversation go?
Hi, Lettuce.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care, really. Hello, Leto.
Cabbage!
His name again?
What?
Red hair.
Which is apparently
Where
you have
did
one.
cabbage come from?
Apparently you have 3 different nicknames now.
Where did cabbage come from?
Apparently they were calling you lettuce, so I'd imagine it'd be like a head of
Lettuce and cabbage aren't the same thing.
They're quite similar.
Yeah, but the
If I had a head of lettuce and a head of cabbage, would you be able to tell the difference?
That's like saying all dragonkin look the same.
Do all vegetables kind of look the same?
Do we look the same?
all vegetables?
Only our
Yeah.
eyes.
No.
No.
Oh.
What about other types of carrots? carrots within the
I
carrot
have
family.
no feathers.
That is true.
There's different types of carrots?
You have like black
Yes, and
on
different
your
types of
tail and then
tomatoes.
your hair,
There's
and I
small
do not.
tomatoes and there's bigger tomatoes.
And your hair is much longer.
Well, those aren't types, those are just
But my
sizes.
horns
It's not
are bigger
like...
than yours.
No, they are different. They are different types. It's like a different species.
Very different. Yeah, very different.
I
believe
believe
and then there's my eyes.
Different sizes. So does that mean if somebody shorter than me is a different species? Like I don't. It's kind of confusing.
No, as in like there's cherry tomatoes and then there's just regular
I'm told
tomatoes
it's
as well.
due to a concentration
Homegrown,
of dark
full-grown
magic.
tomatoes. That is what the different types are.
But is the only difference the size?
Huh. Did not know it could
No,
affect
the
you
taste
that
as
way.
well.
That is interesting.
But it's because
Okay.
But it's because their also
people
size
with
can
a
also mean
certain
that they taste
potency,
differently
certain
as an
affinities
unripe
can have
tomato
physical
and a ripe
effects on their
tomato.
appearance.
So that is actually quite accurate.
That is kind of cool.
It's like how some mages' eyes will glow with an unnatural color.
I'm gonna go bring these crystals back to the forge.
Ah, okay.
He's causing an existential crisis.
He seems to be quite calm with that. I saw him stumble over his breakfast.
You know their language?
Oh no.
Language of lettuce?
This one. No, this one.
I'm assuming you're referring to the last right here.
Yes, she just said something and you responded.
We were talking in proper common.
Hi.
We were speaking proper common, were we not?
Hi.
To my understanding, we were.
Yeah.
We were speaking proper common, I swear.
Are you okay?
Did they lose the ability to understand?
Speak some more.
My name's Eddie. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Jasper Sarvel.
Pleasure, Jasper.
Do you?
There's no way that that's common.
That is common. Yes.
Just an accent.
I think it's just the way you are
yeah.
speaking. That's all.
Oh.
Do all accents sound the same to you?
These
Clearly not,
all
if
sound
that's an
very
accent.
different. I've kind of just accidentally go into whatever accent I try.
So let's put you through a trial run. Does Eka have an accent? And does the fellow Shade have an accent?
Eka definitely talks differently from me.
But is that an accent? Are you able to decipher is that an accent?
Perhaps.
I think so.
Morning, Mr. Mix.
Morning, or afternoon. Good day, I should say.
Where are you from?
Morning, and I assume as well.
Well, I grew up in Kishin, but I was born in Valinor.
That would explain the ears.
I see.
Aye.
Excuse me. I need to head out for a minute.
Okay.
Anyone know Taylor?
Good morning. Good morning. Nice to see you well.
That sounds like a resounding no.
Apparently so.
There's a boutique
I must
up the way, but
I must
I've never
ask
seen
real
anyone
quick.
working
Were you simply standing here, or are you also an employee of the Magic Inhabitants?
No, I was just standing here.
Ah.
Is that what this? What is this store? The magic what?
Apparently, it's a sort of
It
general
is
magic
Elfish shop.
That is what she said, at least.
There's a jug behind the counter for full of night vision potion for a customer if they drop by when I'm not here.
Honestly, I was on my way to the library. Now that I am no longer stopped, I think I shall go there.
We might just have to.
I bid you all adieu.
Oh,
One
the
with,
library just closed.
White skin, broad-brimmed hat if they work in the library.
You'll figure it out.
Hopefully someone might come around here. The one day I wished for the library to be open, it is closed on me. I have met with a gruesome fate. It's the blue-head one that they mentioned.
They tried telling you the library was closed, but you walked away too fast.
I was a bit enthusiastic, is all.
I think I remember watching the person leave, like at least 5 minutes ago.
Do you know whom they looked like? I wish to locate them.
No, just remember watching them leave.
You are quite helpful, my friend, as much as a blunt sword.
That's not a thank you.
Forgive me, I am just a bit nettled.
Well, you can't just stay here. Contemplating, looking at the sky.
I absolutely can, and I will pity myself as I am sitting here. I might cry a little as well.
Well,
you ever seen a grown man cry?
Yeah. It's quite sad.
Yes.
And funny.
Quite indeed. Yes, I suppose funny might be the word for it as well. But for me, it is anguish.
Fair enough.
You'll be okay.
What makes you so sure?
One day your curse will end.
Well, everyone's gonna end up being okay eventually. You just weren't able to go into the library. It's not the end. It's not the end of the world.
We're quite literally hundreds of feet into the air, and I can't even go into a gosh darn library. Oh.
It really shouldn't be an open-close situation. It should be just an open library.
Yes, it's not like I wish to steal anything. It's a library, but I'm sure others' intentions aren't the same. By the
Well,
way.
that sounds like a Zen problem. Because it will be when the Sentinels figure it out.
Hi.
Good Aether.
Hello.
You waiting for the library to open?
Yes, that is correct. Like, you
He
wouldn't
was.
be able to help me with that endeavor, would you?
I definitely would.
Oh my goodness, you
fine.
beautiful man, I could kiss you.
Please don't.
Right, let's get engaged, let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not
What?
mean to say something.
Thank you.
Nothing wrong with that.
I heard something about kissing.
I'm making a joke.
Oh, thank you very much.
Welcome to the library.
I
I
want to see
help you
some
with
books.
finding anything?
No, I am simply here to browse to see if you have a certain book that I am quite interested in.
Alright.
Where
did I leave it?
Would possible light reading be available, or is it more I must buy than read?
No, you're fine to read here. I don't think it costs anything here, unless you wanted to buy a book from us fully.
Too many books.
You can borrow them for 2 days as long as you return them after that.
Ah, I see. Are these? I'm sorry. Do you wish to also join the conversation?
I work here.
Oh,
She also works here.
Silly me. I assumed that you.
I apologize. I didn't mean to intrude.
No, you're quite right. I am more so. I guess I'm getting sort of understanding on whom is setting occupation here. I was really browsing to see if you have a certain book that I am quite interested in. Light read though.
The nature of me getting away was rather sudden and
There
abrupt.
is a goodly amount of
Mhm.
them, but
A group of
well,
actual
it's still in a
mages
bit of
that
disorder.
knew forbidden magic came
I organized some things
convoy
yesterday, but
and assumed they were helping out
well,
fellow
there's a lot of books.
Mages.
Do you have any
In that carriage were, but
any
I was
on
not.
brand for fairy
That
tales
convoy got
of some kind, or at least
halted,
storybooks?
and I managed to escape. The
Most of
guards
the
weren't too
sword.
keen on carrying keys
Uh-huh.
with them, but
Where did I
didn't really
put
care
them?
either.
Where are they on the left there? I think on the left there.
Think so?
Beyond the shelf, or is it
Around a year?
on?
No, this shelf.
Ah, I see.
Sorry. Yes.
You're quite right. Forgive me, but should you need any assistance getting to the higher shelves, I've seen that your staff is quite on the smaller side.
Fortunately, we do have a ladder, but I appreciate the offer.
Very well then. I'm glad for it.
Ladder.
I see you reading all the time,
Oh.
both of you actually.
Yes.
Yes, go on.
Oh, sorry. No, I had come in with a purpose and got distracted. I bumped into someone and it was. Sorry, go on.
I did not mean to distract you. I suppose I have that effect on people sometimes. You two are quite the avid readers, though. I see you read all the time.
Books are nice. They take you to a whole new world.
Yes, okay.
Words from people can be just as nice, though.
Yeah.
I suppose reading is what I do. I'm a scholar and archivist by trade.
Ah. Then I suppose we're in good hands then. You, specialize in anything as a scholar?
Runic study. I suppose, strictly speaking, I'm an enchantress, but I lack the practical work experience that, for example, Gideon has.
Ah, I see. I suppose the information is just as good, though.
The theory is what has caught most of my interest, but, well, scholarly work does not always pay things, so I supplement with scribe work and enchanting from time to time.
I suppose the discovery has its own rewards, though.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then you are among an audience.
Good afternoon, or day, or whatever time it is.
Good afternoon, then, I suppose. I'm looking for any medical textbooks you might have.
Any specific kind? Just-
Non-human physiology.
I think medical were down there. Go. Let's
Hello. Hello.
There's Beastkin.
You just have to have patience.
How much?
That would do for a start, I think.
Nothing. I assume that you were among the people that told me that the library is closed is all.
I mean, I don't know how many it has in it, but...
No.
Ah. Well, you were with them at least. I'm just merely gloating that waiting about did help me.
Well, then good for you.
Yes, very good for me.
Glad you could get in.
I'd be crying on the street
else
if
you'd
I
like to
did
find?
not.
I'll see where my gaps in knowledge are after I finish this one.
Alright,
Can I
just
help you find anything?
return it within 2 days
no,
so we
just
can make sure
looking.
it's
I've
not
never been
damaged and
inside.
you're free to check it out again if need be.
course. Things are still in a bit of disarray, but they're more organized than they were.
Alright.
Okay. Guess I came at better time then.
Yeah. I think someone had packed them into boxes and then unpacked them in a different order, and it messed with the cataloging.
Savage, but I suppose practical.
But yes,
Thank you.
of course.
You said you are inclined towards the scholarly of runic languages, correct?
Yes.
Is that specifically through magical means, or are you more so interested in translation?
There isn't. I guess I don't understand the question.
Well, sometimes I suppose runics can sort of not be... How should I put it? A rune can mean a sort of language that has died off long, long ago. A sort of lost civilization in that case. While of those magically inclined, it is sort of putting the words into reality, I suppose. A sort of magical spell in that case, vocally said, for practical modern uses.
I suppose. Are you asking if I'm interested in runes anthropologically?
Yes.
Not strictly speaking. I find that there are a lot of older texts in which I can find an understanding of certain runic concepts, but I've never encountered them interpreted in a literary way. They have, how I might inscribe a rune and how Gideon inscribes it will be subtly different in various ways. It's dependent in part in our understanding of the rune and its concepts and exactly the purpose that is required of it. If I were to show one to you, you could certainly inscribe an identical pattern into a piece of wood, for example, given a steady hand and enough time at least. It wouldn't do anything.
Do go on.
Enchanting is a I use this term not in an attempt to impart any sense of superiority or correctness or it's an enlightened process, quite literally. One must understand what one is inscribing. If I inscribe a rune for water, I must understand how it flows, the force that it exerts, the weight, the way that it heats in the sun, and the way that it changes as it freezes into ice.
You must understand the element in its entirety, then, down to its finest degree.
Mayhaps not as entirely as others. I suspect that many sea folk might have a better understanding of such things, but intimately, certainly.
I see then.
Yes, it's a... To inscribe certain runes is to understand something deeper. I personally find the Tempest runes more interesting than the elemental ones. But that's a personal and philosophical position.
Is it because it is more complicated to understand the mind and soul in comparison to something you can simply touch right now?
To imply that the mind, soul, and other concepts are untouchable is not wholly correct. In a conversation, you touch the mind of another. Though our tools for exploring these different concepts are different and sometimes less defined, one can touch a fire and know that one has been burned, but not understand why. One can be the recipient of a sharp wit and not understand the joke that was made about them. In both cases, some part of those concepts has been inflicted upon a person. They can be aware of the experience and not understand it in the deeper ways.
I suppose I must thank you then. I have gained a deeper understanding of those of the runic, though I don't think I'd be able to put much use to it, unfortunately. I'm not as adepted as you are, or as you're putting into greater words. Better words, I suppose.
It's a precise study, I suppose. I'm sure that there are many areas of, I assume, illusion. that you must understand at a deep enough level. But given time and information, I could create a rune that would reproduce some small part of the demonstration that you created at the party, so to speak. I don't know if yours is a focus or simply a runic device or simply that it's magic that you're casting yourself, but one's understanding of as a mage is not dissimilar.
I suppose you're right in that aspect. Hearing this, the way you explain it, is quite preaching to the choir. For, no pun intended. Might I ask, now that I have not only a deeper understanding of it, but an extension of your understanding, what made you so interested in it?
I suppose it's always been an area of my particular focus. I think that by understanding at a deeper level and in a functional way the powers that control our the elements or the forces that move in this world. Those who can cast forth a bolt of fire are harnessing those energies. Tempest magic is the... To touch the Tempest is to touch the essence of our reality. To touch something a little deeper. To touch... existence?
Existence in...
This has fascinating implications.
Existence in what sort
What
of
is
way?
a soul?
Ah.
What is life? What is it that creates the ground that we stand on? What is it that allows a healer to draw energy and restore wounds? These are not... Again, at the risk of sounding unnecessarily dismissive in a way that I do not intend to.
I shall brace myself then.
This is not as... trivial as to describe the elements and the forces that move. I think that by approaching an understanding of spirit, one might become enlightened enough to understand enough about the world to truly change it.
Spirit, you're referring...
To make manifest things that would be impossible.
You're referring to... I suppose it is usually described as within a diagram, light and dark being of pole opposites of each other, and mind and soul being of pole opposites, though there's a sort of meeting in the middle. A theoretical, I suppose, in that case.
Indeed. I find the... I find the two-dimensional illustration limited, but yes.
I'm merely putting it in words in that I can understand it. If you are referring to that sort of spirit
yes,
of Tempest magic.
Yes, that's what I mean. It is inaccessible, but mayhaps one might approximate some sort of understanding of it. And in the pursuit of that, find something about the world and about how it works enough that might be changed in... If you produce illusion, you are affecting the world, and you are affecting people in it. It is part of the mind, it is part of light. It is neither of these things. Many would argue, at least in a poetic sense, that a bard touches both the mind and the soul. If this is true, what is that intersection? What does it imply about us? What does it imply about what we are and what we might do? These are questions I find interesting, if not ones I have particularly robust answers for.
Truly, this has been an eye-opening experience. I believe I am now able to walk out this door and feel a little grander about myself, having talked to you.
I'm happy to provide what insight I may. Though I will note that I am but one individual and young.
Don't get me wrong, I do think that this will spiral into other conversations that I ask of others, and perhaps, hopefully, it'll come back to you.
Mayhaps.
Now I'm kicking myself in the ass. I only wish that I had spoken to you sooner now.
Well, you will find me here with some frequency. And I find myself reading, as you identified, most mornings.
Yes, I do. I happen to find it very, very often. Today I sort of gave up. I was like, I'm never going to speak to her. I'm always going to be interrupted, aren't I? And lo and behold, that was probably one of the times that I could have spoken to you, because I was at least given 5 minutes or 10 minutes before people started making their way here. Are we sort of making time for that more often now, though? Now that we have spoken properly.
And I suppose we will speak more in the future.
Yes. Unfortunately, I did not find the book that I was searching for, so perhaps the next time we land, it will be in stock.
If you tell me the name, I can look for it in particular.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Very well then. I suppose in this case it is called the colorless bird.
I'll see if it can be procured.
You're too kind. Well then, now that my search has been fruitful in another way, I guess I will bid you both adieu. Thank you for this opportunity.
Of course. Enjoy your day.
And to you as well. Patience. Oh fuck, I was about to run there. Patience rewards those that wait. Careful, Akane.
Just cut a couple out real quick for them. We'll give them those 2 rods with those 2 arms with it. But schools looks done. It's good to me.
Way to ruin my walk.
I don't need to make it look fancy, so I'm going to make it look big.
Yeah, they can figure it out with the nails. It's
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, friend Gutsu is here! Oh my. Easy now, easy now.
Did you need anything from my farm?
Your farm? Did you pay for the whole thing?
Well, in a way, who knows, really?
Hmm. Did not know you were that loaded.
What was that?
I did not know you were that, loaded to purchase an entire farm on your first few days aboard the Kalypsia.
Well, in a way, like I said, really. I mean, I don't want to get into it. It's so uninteresting. Anyway, I have to go find Molly. Please don't mess with my chicograms or I'll be really angry if I see you, alright?
Maybe I might, just to irk you a little.
I will report you to the Sentinels and or beat you up or something, so please don't.
Very well, Crow.
Oh, got some apples. Apple bites, gonna throw them one.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Might I help you with something?
Toka's looking for other sentinels.
Hmm? I believe that might be one of them over there.
Oh, good. Toka was on night shift. They finally transferred her.
I am unsure what you are entirely meaning, but I think I got the gist of it. I assume you've been aboard Kalypsia for quite some time?
That's right.
Huh. That would... I assume that is why I have not seen you for quite some time.
Night shift is kind of boring.
Perhaps the most to have the free time, though. Not many about it, but the most important, really. I suppose that is when, during the hour of the night, is when most things do stir in the night.
True, but Toka only sleeps 2 hours a night anyways.
Only 2.
Part of Toka's training. Hinode military.
Ah, you're Hinode. I see. You are... You've come quite a long way from home then.
Was orders.
From whom exactly? I assume that you've gained orders from here, or... perhaps Hinode, you mean?
Hinode. Home.
They ordered you here?
Toka had a dream. They seemed interested in that. Then Toka got told to go here.
Ah, you're one of those.
Now she's in the Sentinels.
Huh. I assume you will find a large abundance of those that sort of share in that aspect.
Yes.
Interesting. What's your name?
Oh, sorry, I did not introduce myself, though I assume you introduced yourself multiple times. My name is Jasper Sarvel, Nomadic Blade. Pleasure to meet you.
Cool name. Good to meet you, Jasper.
Likewise, then. Though...
Anyways, Toka should go talk to that other son.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Yes, they are quite gone. You took...
Toka got
you quite took your fancy
distracted.
time. I happen to have that effect on people, is all.
Makes sense. Bard does do that. Takes attention.
Did my colors stand out to you, and that's why you stopped me for a conversation?
It was the face paint.
Face paint? Did you make me out for some sort of warrior?
Nuh-uh.
What
Just looked funny.
I suppose it does. It is part of...
Though that sword on your back would say that Jasper is a warrior.
No, far from it. It is merely something I bought from a merchant. He says it was good against flesh, so I merely procured it to sort of protect myself from others, those that wish harm for me. Purely self-defense.
Nadachi, two-handed.
Yes, he said it.
Good for strong people.
Yes, I suppose it does. It is quite intimidating. That is the selling factor. Some, at least, some people take one glimpse of it and at least back off to some degree.
Toka was allowed to bring her rifle.
Oh, full bayonet and everything. I suppose that...
Rare, but sometimes given in Hinode military. Plus, it makes a good focus for Toka's magic.
Ah, you magic cast through that.
Toka's a fire mage.
Ah, oh. I suppose ammunition comes along with that. You perhaps ignite it yourself?
Oh, no ammo. Toka just focuses magic down the barrel.
Ah, a small explosion. Or is it a projectile use?
We could call it small.
Perhaps it should be kept, under wraps to not alarm the entirety of this ship then. I am curious, don't get me wrong, but I am more so interested in not becoming a nuisance or hindrance to those having a calm time.
Toka has no plans to shoot it unless necessary.
Stand and you're going, oh shit.
Good.
No.
Then I suppose you share a better opinion of the Sentinels than I
did not.
Some others.
Well, then explain
Don't know all of them.
That might be a good thing.
Mostly night shift people.
That might be good for you. There are some that are quite inadequate is all.
Not unexpected. Sentinels hire for basically anywhere.
Yes, I quite put that together when I saw those two.
Which two?
They were clad in black and apparently one of a wooden boy and another one of, I suppose, blue skin.
Toko will keep an eye out.
Thank you very much. That is actually very reassuring than anything they've ever said ever since I've got here.
Maybe Toko will need to train them.
That would be very much appreciated, actually. I believe they need a sort of run-of-the-mill code of honor ran through them. That's it.
Understood. Toko will do.
And just like that, you've helped me, you've helped my concerns more than they've ever could.
In training.
Toko's a sentinel. It's her job to help.
Then I'm glad for it. Though from Hino Day, from the eastern region, they are quite the honorable bunch, as I've heard.
Yes. Yes, they are.
I assume you know the code of honor and justice, then.
Likes to ask many questions.
Toko's aware. Would not be allowed in military if not.
Military here or military there? What? I assume both then, since you answered just a simple yes to both?
Oh. Sorry, Toko didn't hear your question properly.
Oh, forgive me. Military there, I'm assuming.
Yes, Hino Day military.
I see. Did not know they had a military there.
Could just interrupt.
Most people in Hino Day military, it's more informal.
Informal?
But Hino Day's military, its warriors are very strong.
I've heard they keep Grumpkins and
Jasper.
Yes, that is my name.
I have a question. Or I know who are we looking for again?
You
Sable or GD Taylors.
Taylors. I am unsure.
This Sable is apparently
Toko
dressed
like
in all
down now.
black, red hair.
I do know of them, but I don't know where they are. Perhaps you could have spent your time a little more productive searching for them rather than asking me, as I've been on the corner of the ship.
We have. And we figured since you were working the tavern, you may have seen them.
I've left the tavern many minutes ago. I can't help you there. It's been quite some time.
Well, I'm not. Thank you for your.
I recognize people, but could help me out.
Mia? For...
Other may need.
Are other people looking for other people?
Knowledge. May look for you.
Mia's...
Magic may be useful.
Mia's looking for me.
Not immediately, but
Well, I will make myself available.
something may have use of knowledge of your magic. Want to make sounds.
I see. I hope I am useful, though. Mine is not as quite as it seems. I will at least tell you that.
Try not to get confused then.
I will do my best not to confuse them.
Or be confused. Mostly be confused.
Whatever you say.
Good luck.
No, thank you.
Well, I guess we're on our own. I mean, how hard could it be?
We're looking for, individuals that might be interested in learning a new vocation. Because although we would be qualified enough to work in the workshop.
She herself made the mention of where she was headed to before. I'm sure you've heard of, sorry, I'm drawing a blank on the name now.
If you don't remember, is it really important?
I think it is quite important. Also, hello there, Jasper. Hello there. You too?
Greetings. Well, sneaking up on me, I see. I thought you were just a bard, not a sneaky sneak.
I thought you were supposed to be cunning like a cat.
Who said I am cunning like a cat? I am a lion. Oh, you say? Well, then I have to say so if he says so. Did you know this is Sir Jasper the Silver? I heard a renowned bard.
You are knighted. You are overselling.
Yes, he is a sir. Overselling. Please, he plays not one, not two, but 4 musical instruments, Quite impressive. Most bards like myself can only play 1. But you...
It is quite the feat.
Well, you're not
you have a sword. Are you not a knight as well?
No, there's a story behind it, I swear.
He's going to take me out of my job at this rate. I may have to find
be
some other
merciful.
job.
Please be merciful.
Alright, fine. Sir Jasper the Silver.
No,
and what are you doing?
I saw a good friend standing right here, and I want to say hello.
Then keep searching.
Oh, introduce me to them.
Well, if you about to do something,
Right, well then, I assume you already know of his name.
Go ahead and introduce him to me.
I'm just drawing a blank, I don't know.
I believe the sir should introduce themselves more kindly.
But what if he is so nervous with 2 knights right in front of him?
There's very little Lord.
Would it not be a knight's responsibility to inform his guest of his guest? It is proper protocol. You should know. He's thinking.
He is thinking. That is fair.
Let's see. A proper introduction for our friend here. I'm drawing a blank. I need to think of something grandiose, but I'm put on the spot.
I think the cat has got his tongue.
Are you gonna stay here, or do you want me to turn the...
Oh my. Closer than I thought.
Mercy again.
I guess so.
I shall plead for mercy once more.
Fine. You played me like your fiddle for the begamble yesterday, I had to get back somehow.
And you've gotten it in bulk now.
It was a bet. Guess each other's instruments. I lost, and he won.
Ooh, you play an instrument.
then.
Yes. Something simple, nothing like the style here. A flute.
I've heard that you want to speak with me. That's true.
Oh,
Still.
yes, that is correct. If you'll excuse me. It'll just be quick, but...
Please.
Right. Where do you want to speak? I mean, it's your conversation.
This is fine.
Young
His
Lord.
name is Daku.
The only thing I was really
Jasper.
curious about, hello?
Is that one of the lords of the ship?
Yes, that is young Lord Elijah.
Yeah, sorry.
Thought I was gone.
And is that his attendant following him? Or knight or protection bodyguard?
Anyway, now, go.
Perhaps they are a new face that I've not seen yet, so perhaps.
Well, yes.
But
you know, it is a bard's job to know all the ones that go around this tavern.
I just want a small garden.
yes, they were here today, and I have not having the opportunity to sort of meet them and greet them quite yet.
I'll be honest with you, is that I wanted to expand the farm.
Understandable. But has your day been going well?
I mean, we talked about it from
Yes,
the
quite, well,
So,
somewhat.
I
But
will
now
need
it is
some
better.
assurances about what you wish.
Is it tied to the manacled person Takura's told me about? A problem with their runes, smiths, whatever?
Mostly personal.
Surprisingly, not. Though they are in my sights quite well, and it is quite concerning a bit. But I suppose they're getting a little custom here.
About the sales with other people here, we can discuss, but mostly
Good or
personal.
bad?
Disinfectants is another thing, but I do not.
That has still yet to be said. A bunch of people seem to have at least be taking at least a neutral sort of stance with them in terms of talking, as I'm seeing right now.
I suppose. Well, as long as
Well, you can't judge a book immediately, you have to read it first, so that is fair. But other than that, what is on your list of things to do today besides carry a very large sword around?
It is merely for protection, I swear to you.
It's almost entirely for the Lord and myself.
Protection?
One
From
more-
who?
One more thing, but
The constrained one.
I'm making a small garden.
I'm unsure of their capabilities.
The manacle?
I know the mortician has
yes, the
specific
one in
thing he's
shackles.
looking for, ointment-wise. Well, embalming. Which I'm sure he can make. Which if you know how to make
Forgive me,
embalming
Lord.
stuff, then
Perhaps this is not talk that should be spoke about in the open.
I could probably figure it out with the right resident.
Whatever you wish, but it appears you may be required somewhere else.
Or maybe...
Not necessarily. I was...
pretty much it. That and I plan.
I wanted to introduce myself first and foremost, but also the topic of conversation had me curious.
Fair enough. Then the answer is yes. I'll have to check my seats and the actual
I go
stock
running
that
my
I
big
have,
mouth, but
and I'll check the
if you're
prices. I promise
so
that I won't scalp you.
curious about it, the one over there, across from the fountain there, you can see the shackles upon their wrists, standing next to the blinding one, from the side.
The cursed one, yes.
Yeah, I also did not want to say it out loud, but yes, that is a more accurate term for it.
Fair enough.
It's just a blur.
Yes, the one over there that is quite blinding is apparently hexed. I don't know to what degree, but it apparently makes them so somewhat between the lines of... I don't want to sort of speak ill of it, but some lines between dead and undead, but at least they aren't going about their mind ravenous. They are still within their conscious mind.
That
In
was
my
an
opinion,
interesting
it's,
thing to walk back into.
Yes, we're
What
talking
is-
about the bright one across the way.
Oh.
But
The
if
cursed
they're
one.
willingly talking about, their condition, they're most likely not insecure about it, That's my take, at least.
I would, that's for sure.
They apparently were afflicted with this for the last 120 years.
They could be too old to care.
That might be abnormal if they were not an elf at birth. That's what they told me.
Yes,
If I was cursed like that for 100 years, I'd be dead.
Yes, we will outlast
they
you.
are a dawn elf.
Correctly. So, dude, sing songs of me, which I hope you remember 100 years from now.
Very much so, my friend. But on to the topic. Yes. Though you said you are more so interested in the shackled one, correct?
Yes, in the shackled one, I've already heard quite a few things about them. Yes, I've heard where they came from and that they shouldn't. Well, in my fair opinion, I don't believe they should be aboard. They sound to be a criminal to me.
That is what they are made out to be. They use the word convict quite freely. Well, not them, but those that were escorting them at the time.
Yes.
At this point, if they are walking so freely and they are being delivered to, as said, Alcatraz, then at this point it might be more fitting to say they are cargo in this case.
Are they being transported there?
Yes, they are being transported.
Huh.
They were being transported, not are, correct?
Wait. No, I heard that they are. They are aboard here for a limited time until we get to Alcatraz. That is what I heard.
Oh. And who said that?
The Sentinels themselves. Or at least they might have used the word were, but I am unsure if they are a convict here and they are now free here.
I was told that they are free here. From other Sentinels, presumably.
Yes, they sure are free with those things on their hands.
Free here.
You do not see.
Apparently, they're trying to get them taken off, and people are
Quite
helping.
the crowd. Many Sentinels, and I swear every runesmith besides Otar was in getting involved.
I can't imagine they're going to this place as a prisoner if they're free here and seeking the shackles to come off.
Well, from what I've heard from them, besides that they didn't do whatever the crime was, and they're just wrong place, wrong time.
But how much is that true?
Hello. Well, I'm not saying I believe it, but
Good.
what I was leading into saying was they were traveling with presumably their captors, and then something happened, and now they are here.
Convenient. Very convenient.
I'm not saying anything, of course, but I'm sure that our good Sentinels have their own information that they have to keep secret for whatever bureaucratic reason.
Information that they must keep from us that might endanger ourselves.
It sounds to be so.
Are we really in a position to worry about it?
Seeing that they are walking about so
ourselves.
freely, yes, I do believe we are. If them removing those shackles would also be a possible in danger of our own lives, and seeing that they want it off as soon as possible, I can't help but think that there's something more to it. If they're not a magic caster, then apparently Gideon did a look over himself, and apparently those shackles themselves aren't magically inclined. But that does not mean the person is not magically inclined. So
I must add, he could only look at the outside of it. There's belief that there is runes on the inside of the shackles that might be doing something.
even more worrying.
That would be curious. Why would the runes to denote imprisonment of magical of some kind be inside, when you'd want to denote a prisoner on the outside?
I believe the shackles and armed guard would usually be enough, though, would it not?
True.
But
it is too
either
much. We don't know.
Yes, hence why I...
It is going to be interesting.
Interesting is a word you could use. I would say worrying.
That is another good word. But I do not think it will... I am a nobody. It will not affect me.
Until it
So,
does.
yes. But
Will.
someone else will probably handle it. All the people here.
I'm a bit afraid if it might be, if it is not taken into the Sentinel's hands, then it might be taken into the people's hands, and that will ensue chaos.
If it is any consolation, I will add, apparently they are staying with a sentinel.
That
So
is-
they at least have a watch over them constantly.
That's somewhat, I suppose, less worry-free. But that is exactly why I'm carrying this on my
Honestly.
back.
I'm honestly more concerned with the Sentinel in particular. They're staying with Molly.
That is fair. I am unsure of this information. All I know is that the ones clad in black, those sentinels, they were very eager to remove those shackles right from the get-go.
With the minuscule chance it is a fake sentinel?
No, they said it themselves.
Oh, no, all of the sentinels seemed open to them getting them removed. I think it is an order from the higher ups. Again, they were in holding for about a week almost before coming out. So
Molly did state that it was a instruction they were hand-given by their captain.
Agreeing and following through with it are two different things. You could be given order and not like it.
I won't
I suppose
pretend.
there is some truth in that.
We were just told to watch if they are doing something suspicious and report it if it's the case. And apparently, them trying to remove our shackles is not suspicious.
Yes, if the sentinels deem it appropriate, then we're trusting them.
I do not see them as the authority group here, seeing that they lost my trust the other day.
Oh, did they do something the other day? Outside of
happened?
beating Gideon.
What?
No. Apologies. It's a joke. Gideon sparred with one.
I was literally about to wreak havoc if that was true. I like Gideon.
No, Gideon did a spar with one, and then we started joking about the sentinels going and beating up an old man.
It is... What made me lose their trust is, as I said, one was so eager to remove the shackles so openly in front of the tavern, and when posing our questions of concern, they merely dismissed us as saying we got it covered, and everything will be fine. Words, the ones called Zermin and Romaldo. I was being genuine with my concern.
They are sentinels.
Yes, unfortunately.
Classic
Look at
guard
them as-
mentality. We have it covered, don't ask questions.
That is what I said too, they are mercenaries.
They're not fit. It's even worse. A mercenary is a guard? Never.
Well, seems they are understaffed in that regard. But either way, I think I will take my leave, do a lap around, and take a seat somewhere, because I'm starting to feel like I need one. Take care, you all.
Yes.
Very well, Daku. Take care.
Enjoy yourself.
Have a good one.
Lord Faven?
Lord.
Unfortunately, I can't personally apprehend.
Yes, but that...
So many lords on this ship.
Yes.
Not only did he cheat me out of some silver,
There is quite a few of us.
And I'm quite lucky with
Yes,
him.
I have not been properly introduced, Sir Jasper.
Yes.
It is proper manners for a knight to introduce themselves to a lord.
My mistake, it's been so long. I am Sir Gil O'Shway.
Gil, that's his name! Yes, Gil!
It's a pleasure
Gil!
to meet
Gil! 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 I'll remember your name!
Elijah Ferrenteeve. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Has my fellow knight introduced himself as well?
Yes, he has. I didn't know of his knightly status, though. I thought he was just a mere bard.
A mere bard. For shame. Bards are a noble calling, and one with a weapon himself, a seasoned warrior. Do not let his look and attire fool you.
You are embarrassing me, Sir Gil.
That is the part of a bard, let alone one who dresses like a jester.
Hi. Do you know any cool tricks, Jester?
No.
Can you juggle something?
Unfortunately, no. I am no jester or royal fool. I am a bard. It is merely a selling point that I stand out with so many colors.
That's false advertising. Why?
But it caught your eye, did it not?
You're a bard, right? I mean, yeah, I guess.
So therefore it worked. It is to
You
be
got me there, fine.
It is to be eye-catching that I work as a bard, especially when I am on stage. I am the most eye-catching thing. But forget what he said. I am no knight. It would be rude to pose
You are
as
no
a
knight.
I am no knight. It would be rude to pose as a knight when I am not.
Modest. He is modest.
Hold on.
Would a simple
you-
bard not have such a large sword?
He told me that he.
Huh. That's weird. Didn't know we have knights over here.
Well, I am an adult.
Yes, I am a knight.
Is it?
Sir Gil.
Is it true or false that you are a knight? Because if you're posing one as one, that is, well, that is blasphemy.
You hear?
Yes, yes. I am not. I am no knight. I swear to you, I was not lying to you at all. I only ever told you the truth, young lord.
I'd hope so.
Yes, yes. Your hopes are being put in a very good belief. Yes.
Hold on.
I guess I have a way with my words.
Yes,
Sir Gil, is this true?
Is what true? My friend a knight? No. But I believe him to be one of stature.
Hi there.
Hello.
I'd recommend you do not joke of it, even if you yourself are a knight.
Yes, and it's...
Among friends, it is fine. As
Sentinel
long
of
as
the
it is kept
Kalypsia
within
and
those
Hino
bounds.
Day military.
I see.
Nice to meet you.
I will consider it, Lord. Thank you
Toka
for
just got
educating me on
changed
this
to day
topic.
shift, so she's meeting all the new
Yes.
sentinels.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Toka was
I'd
also told
recommend you
that
watch your
Set is a
words,
fire
in
mage.
case that he is taken as a true knight.
So
If another
I'm
lord were
big
to
enough
hear,
information.
and then find out that he might be posing as one, well,
Toka
they would
can
have his
teach-
head.
It is quite true. Posing as a knight
Toka's
is a
fire
serious
mage.
offense. It allows you in certain statuses and all.
Oh,
You know,
this must
you
be
as a knight
Zimmerman.
should know. And if I were to gain that without the proper
Toka
titles,
Homada,
then
Sentinel of the Kalypsia,
it could spell a
and
lot of trouble
Hino
for
Day
me.
military.
I guess my experiences of knighthood differ from other legions, so I will
Yes,
be more
Celestia.
aware of my words.
Celastra had a different definition of a knight. And posing
Good
in
to meet
such
you,
a
Zimmerman.
role, well,
Anyways,
they were either
Toka just wanted to
on
let
light
you know
sentences,
that
they were thrown out of the walls exiled.
It's cute
Normalcy,
enough.
though, was, well, the normalcy, though, was, well, the heads would be served on a platter
Anyways,
to those
Toka's
they had
gonna be
wronged.
holding trainings in the coming days for the new sentinels.
Okay.
We might have
So,
some
be
Keep an eye
careful.
and ear out.
Thank you.
I will.
Thank you for the education.
You know,
Also, Romaldo, you need to study up on your races more. You said Set
yeah,
was a
you're
beast
correct.
kin.
But yes, as a knight, are you going to do anything about the issues with, well, the manacled
Romaldo
one?
said that Set was a beastkin.
The
Clearly
one?
dragonkin.
You were not?
Well,
Well, I guess
I'm
you can't
retired.
have...
Not the best.
Ah,
It was
ashamed. Shame.
Is the Lord bequesting upon me a duty to assist with the handling of the manacled one? Even if I am retired.
Sorry, I haven't
it will be
really
my
met
duty
much of
to
you
follow
up
such
north.
rules. Is that not correct?
It is correct, but I wouldn't request of you as such as of yet. It could spell trouble for you aboard, especially if it is true that it was
So, how
instructions from the
beginners
captain
set-
that they may be able to roam free.
I currently have 2 spells, Fireball and...
I appreciate the
basically,
killer
I can keep a Fireball
Thank
and
you.
stuff to hit things.
It is Toka, right? But there is also a second one, and
Not bad, not bad.
that has
Similar
come
to
up
what
me
Toka
and
does
I'm
with her
trained
gun.
If you'll
the
excuse
Sentinels.
me, there seems to be
Not
some
joining
more
them, but
newer
training.
arrivals
Maybe
I've
we
yet
should
to
go to the
introduce myself to
training ground
yet.
if you want to demonstrate magic.
Made a report, so he might
Young
be-
Lloyd.
Have a lovely day.
Toka's not demonstrating
might be
anything
getting
dangerous.
some
You as well.
Rather than
interesting
making a
things going on.
fireball in the end of the weapon, Toka can concentrate magic
trying to
more
kill me?
localized.
Interesting. My guess is
I would never
she will be
dream of such a
training
thing.
about marksmanship and the other
I
one
believe
about
you, my
I
friend.
did not know.
fighting
I did not know
melee.
we had
Toka also uses the gun
such
to cast
gracious
them.
guests. Noble stature on
It
this
makes a
boat.
good focus.
It is powerful, of course. Our Lord Faven is
I'm gonna keep an eye
Of
on
course,
the guy in
Toka has
shop.
also
Our Lord
learned to
Faven
use her body as a
is
focus.
another type of different attributes, to put it simply. Though I suppose
He's coming back.
I'm still learning, and right now I'm trying to concentrate the fires and give it a shape. That's
Lord
my next
Faven is nicer.
step.
Would Sad like to see?
Though I do happen to like this Lord mainly because they
there.
have certain insecurities about him that I like.
Oh, yeah, by the
Though
way,
I
it's
do
a
happen to
stone,
like this
so-
Lord mainly because the insecurities about him are quite prominent and it is quite easy to poke fun at a little should I sort of hop around the subject.
Yes, for one so keen on rules and regulations, it's quite easy just to walk around
And miss them.
If you want to say it that way, fine.
What do you mean? I do miss them. I do favor Lord Elijah's presence ever so much. It is just a little bit hard to find them.
We are but humble bards and stewards of wherever we may walk. To a noble such as a lord, we are blessed to be in their presence.
Quite literally, I was asked to perform for that one. Should one of their name days come, or one of their following parties. So yes, I've gained quite the favor in terms of that.
Good. I'm sure if you performed badly, they would most likely kill you.
I'm at least confident in that aspect that I could perform well and get away just
Good.
fine.
Good. But, do you not have a place to be? Or are you stalling for time?
I am merely making myself available. I was told that certain magic users would have been, I suppose, trying to gain my attention in terms of something, though I'm not sure how much I might be able to assist with that.
What, getting your attention or assisting with what they need?
Quite both, actually. Gaining my attentions would allow me to help them.
I mean, I know a way to gain attention.
I bet, but I am merely standing here to make myself quite available and open.
Yes. I'm just pulling your leg. But, is the manacled one still over there?
The one in clad black.
Do you wish to go eavesdrop on the conversation, since you are curious to some degree?
I might be very worried about my own well-being, but I have some class and morals. I try not to eavesdrop where I can.
From what I've learned in my travels, people that travel especially on a ship like this. They're either rich, or they can handle themselves. The rich buy the second ones. So,
not yet.
I think you would be fine if something happened.
I am neither. I am not well armed or trained, and I don't have money.
Oh, really? You're not armed at all?
You.
I thought I was the one who was unarmed. I didn't know you were taking my spot.
I'm not trained. I'm no knight, as we've proclaimed. Yes?
Oh, Honorable Knight, I was going to ask if you perhaps spotted anything malicious?
If you hear explosion, everything's fine. Toka's just going to the range.
Very well then.
Except from explosions, I suppose. Any ne'er-do-wells and such?
I know nothing.
Not that I can point out that there hasn't already been discussed in the coming days.
No.
I see.
And he would know more than me. So if he doesn't know, I definitely don't.
It's just merely the shackled one.
Well, that's...
I grow concerned as they
Right. I'm worried they're gonna try to take off their shackles, and you know the type. Once they get hands free, they're gonna try to cause some trouble, breaking into people's houses, taking things that aren't theirs.
Do you have no say in that?
Waiting to happen. Wish I had, but it's some kind of neutral ground problem here, that they didn't cause any problems here, so the guard has to wait and be, rather than preventing something, they have to wait and clean up trouble once it comes.
So we are just merely waiting for them to come up with a problem then.
Sometimes that is how we do it.
Seems like it. You can only hope that nobody is stupid enough to remove their cuffs. The only thing preventing them from causing any mischief.
If you know someone is going to cause trouble, you control the area in which they can do it.
And how do you propose we do that?
Well, if you're worried about whatever they are, tied to the shackles. Maybe perhaps the guards are looking towards breaking the cuffs. Then they can reveal what they do. And, as the guards are aware, getting the townsfolk involved as well. Everyone is keeping their eyes on it. So, a controlled area with 3 watchers.
Well, would be nice, but would be stealing the job from us sentinels as well.
It's not
We
only
would be seen as lazy if the citizens did all the work.
I am afraid that the wrong person might be watching them once those come off, and we won't be able to do much about it. That there might be some casualties should come of it before we even throw them off board, should the time come.
Casualties?
I would not worry about casualties.
It only takes 1 mage to cast a simple spell to perhaps take out 3 people.
Well, don't know about them being mages, but they did have that look in their eye. Something's up with them.
I guess they could.
That is what I'm worried about. Apparently, there's no runes apparently are upon it on the exterior, but there's theories that the runic sort of things that keep him binded are from the inside. And hence why, once those come off, what will happen? Maybe it might detonate,
no.
It might cause an explosion, it might remove his arms completely, who knows? We don't know what to meddle
They
with.
can explode.
It is part of the runic magic. If you are able to sort of install a purpose onto it, should a sort of situation come across it, then it can activate upon will using the user's mana.
Well, whatever fool decides to take them off, I guess that's the risk on them. But serious? Okay.
And yet they could also be an ally that we just don't know.
I find it a little hard to believe that an ally was shackled so heavily.
It depends
Well,
who
they're-
shackled them.
From what I heard, they did commit crime. They're a criminal and they should be locked up, but in another country, not here, I suppose.
Did we not just
one
learn
can
that
hope that
customs
they
are
behave
different from
here.
place to place?
They must have ran really far away then to be shipped over. They really are cargo in that case.
Yes.
Yes.
You don't know what nobles do. We cannot know.
The one who brought them here is a sentinel as well, so... Well, as long as he at least has some sense of responsibility, he will look after them and making sure that they're... Speak of the devil.
Perhaps they overheard us.
But... Well, no matter. I won't worry you too much more with sentinel stuff. You two are honorable folk. You
only just
have
met us.
more noble things to do than looking after criminals. See you around.
Yes, we do. You should not worry yourself. The problem will handle itself. I can assure you. What is a bard going to do?
Run? Scream? Cry?
Yes, so don't be near them in the first place.
I'm concerned for other people aboard, is what I'm trying to get at.
Instead of worrying, you should think about what you can do if something happens.
It could affect those other things.
I suppose that is fair.
Are we talking about an elaborate Rube Goldberg machine where the vase falls and knocks a ball over and that causes
If a
the
knight
dominoes to collapse?
spends all his time looking for trouble, he'll find it, even if it's not really there.
I really am not looking for trouble. It's just a nagging feeling upon the back of my head. Seeing them close to the ones that I favor and fancy. I can't help but feel an itch, is all. It draws ever so close to the blade on my back, but I know that if I'm the first one to draw, then I will be the one in the wrong.
The dilemma. Your instinct tells you one thing, but your brain tells you another.
Yes, I'm being smart about it.
And a man of brain realizes there are procedures to things. No?
Yes.
So why are you worrying about step 5 when 1 has not even started?
Because I'm afraid that when step 1 happens, step 2 and 3 will happen almost in an instant. I'm afraid that if you are close, if I were to put them in your shoes, if you were to be there when he's unshackled and unbounded, then you are hurt, my friend. Then I would be quite distraught, and I would also be afraid of what might come of it when I hear the news, that I might be one to seek more from it.
The thought does be appreciated, Jasper, but we have only known each other for a day. I could be a villainous rogue.
You've been good to me.
I could be in league with the shackled one. Yes.
You've been good to me.
The people that are good to you, for no reason, are the ones you worry about the most.
Should I be worried about you then?
No.
I suppose that is correct.
Because I have been good, and I almost got you killed, apparently.
I suppose you're right in that aspect. You did not mean me no harm.
As
though.
such, I am not a purely good person. I am what you would call a troublemaker, it seems.
Preaching to the choir, no pun intended.
Hmm. Well, I can't tell if that's still them over there or not, but I think it is.
It is. They are in rags.
They've been there longer than we've been here.
Yes, apparently so. I swear, I made myself available. And
Do you not have a bar to run?
No, it is during the night and the morning.
Ah. Well, if you're free, what if we just walked on by and saw what was going on? Oh, is this the shackled one? I have not met you. I've heard so much about you. Or just stand there and listen. People don't really care.
I suppose that would be kind of fruitful if we were to learn a thing or two, unless they are sort of talking of casual talk.
Plus, if people are seeking your attention or such a thing, those people might be over there and have forgotten. A lot of people have one-track minds. They'll just overwrite the thing they were supposed to do.
It might be a little something. We could walk over there and keep a distance. Overhear what we can.
You've been here longer than me. You should be the one to lead the way.
Just to put my mind at ease a little.
I'm sure it will.
I suppose at some point I prefer the path of least resistance, but I'd rather check the other paths first.
I understand.
What if we got you cool, like, magic hands?
What if? It wouldn't be too far out of what I prefer, but nonetheless.
That would be... You would need mind, self-wielder, movement, intake. So you need the primary core of it to be at least gold. You'd probably want imbued materials for that, and you would need to find somebody with a mind rune to be able to make cool magic hands.
Right. You keep saying find a person with. Does everyone only have a certain amount of runes? Is it not a shared thing?
Learning an individual rune is more than just understanding how to draw it. Because we are imbuing the rune with...
Would that be the more appropriate thing?
Okay, do not think of runes as simply writing something down and then the universe takes notice and does what it's told. No, it requires incredible amounts of willpower, requires an incredible amount of knowledge based around that any very specific rune. You need to understand how the world works in the very specific ways if you are to tell the universe to shut the fuck up and listen to you. To change how reality works on specific items and objects.
Here we go. I appreciate it.
Right.
You are at its core rewriting reality.
Side
with rune crafting.
Check it again later.
I'd say I understand, but that's only exactly a half-truth. It seems something beyond my skill set. So apologies if I seem rather blunt with ideas.
No, it's entirely understandable.
We should be even.
I have been at this a long time.
Alright, thank you.
I'm sorry if I come off as very rambly or oh, I know more than you kind of thing. It's just this is
I enjoy hearing about it.
My only wheelhouse.
Honestly, I might come by more often just to hear you talk about it, because this is very intriguing, and I like learning.
Huh.
I mean, hell, at this point, it's almost a fucking seminar. Look at all this shit.
The shaders without the
Reach to us.
tester.
Tell me how to rewrite reality. No. Pay me and I'll do it for you. I'm broke. I'll pay you back in favors.
You would need a lot
I
of
prefer
favors.
money in favors. Shit. My favor is go get a job so you can pay me.
I do have a job. My job is keeping this thing that we're on afloat. I should get paid a lot more for this, honestly.
Probably.
I mean, if you're working.
I think they're fucking you after you pay.
I honestly don't know how much I make. I just wake up and there's money in my chest.
Is that a salary?
Wake up is a
or
tough word. I think
do
so.
you get bi-weekly salary?
I have no idea. I should really figure that out.
Yeah, you should figure out your benefits. You know, health insurance, all that.
Do I get dental?
Alright, a lot of scribes here. Infinite quill.
I need airship insurance. That's what I need.
Do the Sentinels offer dental pay? I mean, can you other pensions since you can't be...
It was a hard one. I couldn't think of a solution because it's different than you ever
My
shot.
name's Johan.
I wouldn't have thought about
Johan.
Let's see.
Wait, Kappa with an F.
I would have.
Sorry,
I
I'm
never
trying.
thought about
What we do know is
I never
don't use a phoenix
Something about
quill.
you used to be a Dano.
We know not to use a phoenix quill, like, as
Yeah.
apparently that's a terrible idea.
Statically life insurance.
It's a long handshake.
It is.
The basic way to make something similar would be to just like keep a bunch of ink, like way too much ink in like a storage, but again that would make it very heavy.
And instead of killing me, he was like, ghost.
As you know, there's lightning runes, which
Would you mind if
could
I
help
examined you?
Let me.
Go for it. Anything to
Oh,
help me figure out what I am.
lightning, yes,
Great help.
like the weight
Your
rune.
utmost to do to fix this.
You will need almost
So are you under the effect of any spells?
He painted the copper silver and told me it was
that would
silver.
be able
That guard son of a bastard. He gave me
transmute raw mana into
Probably
ink.
had something to do with soul.
And at that point, it's getting just complicated enough.
But it
wasn't
that
like an
people
easy job.
probably wouldn't be able to easily pay for that on a librarian
Okay, cool.
salary,
That's what I was wondering.
and therefore the
Interesting.
opening cost would be
I-
really high compared to the cost of like
Seems like
a quill.
complicated,
I
powerful
might not
magic.
have this privilege over them, but
What if
They do have,
in
you have
tandem
the ability to try to
with the
break
increased
spells?
storage for ink,
Which I could try
Help
to
them at this point.
but I don't know what that would do with the thing.
These are in my mind.
Yeah. I'm
studying some stuff. I'm trying to figure out
I'm not telling them a damn thing anymore.
If I can
I've
get
at least gained that
answers
people
on
seem to be
this.
interacting with them quite
I would love to be
normal enough,
researching that.
as if those don't exist on their hands.
He's also helping with this as well. So,
Well, it seemed to look young, but I guess you cannot trust the wrong places.
Yes, that is true. It could be a nary for all we know, then live for almost forever until killed.
Kaffa.
I assume, I believe, if someone said that man is Gideon, you could always ask him what he was talking to him about.
got it.
Since you seem to recognize the name when you heard he maybe was beat up.
Yeah.
That's a joint room. That's
Yeah,
no, that's reverse.
that was one of my
Have you
first
looked at
thoughts.
reverse?
That that's
Okay.
Gideon, with general opinion of him.
Okay, alright. Locked in.
You'll have to wait your turn.
Do you know?
Right.
Might have to wait for another day.
Did you manage to get the coin you need for the crates? Or
Yes, who is that man?
Okay,
Is
no
he,
worries.
what, a noble as
Nope, you're
well?
fine. It'll be
Scholar?
assigned for you whenever you're ready.
Does he live on the ship or is he a traveler? What do you know about this?
Apparently, he's a type of rune smith
Right,
that
you
can
should
describe
probably do that,
a set
die.
of runes
Yeah,
to sort
so,
of magically
real
embed
quick,
them with
You
a
know that
purpose
guard's been going around being real
upon
fucking
any sort of
bastard?
item. Could be anything, apparently.
Let it be known that he gave me a copper coin that he painted silver.
Double check my book. Excuse me, dwarf. Was it the Nightman with like the the thing on the head, and then with the
halberd?
green
The one
one?
that's
He's like
super...
wearing
Excuse
green.
me, I need to step inside.
Aye, the one that's racist too.
Did he not say he was a sentinel?
I believe he did.
Closed on your way in.
Yeah, he's a
So you're
bastard.
telling me a sentinel conned this man and is racist?
Aye. He insulted my culture. Then called my customs stupid.
Did
I'm a deck him in the...
was he referring to
I'm
the
gonna
rocket
deck him in the
tattoo?
schnoz when I see him again. Aye, he was. Sure, people call it stupid, but at least they can do it behind my
The guy who
back.
came here earlier and was like, should you be
Rude
getting
and
out
not
of those
smart.
handcuffs to the girl in handcuffs? That guy?
If I see him again, I might just punch him. I am sorry in advance.
He's wearing like a.
It might be a bit
full
unwise
armor.
to strike a guard.
I think so.
Aye, this is true, but I've complained about him 3 times.
Does he come to you for work?
Aye, no, he's just a bastard. Granted, I overcharged him for a bracer, so... eh.
I would say next time he comes for work, just do an improper job. So,
Aye, I could do that.
Or shit on whatever you make for him.
It's not encouraging.
Oh, I'm not selling him anything anymore.
What
He
if
go
we
fuck
bring it
himself.
up to the higher ups, aka
you
that
could
guy?
overcharge him.
Aye.
Because I feel like he'd be the most equipped to deal with it. I don't know. He's the guy who I feel like is the most in charge.
Where's Gideon?
He
In there.
Is that one our lord as well?
He'll be a
The
second.
blue one?
I do not think so.
I'll be fine.
You can talk to.
I'll be fine regardless, just this. Not a great start to my relationship with the Sentinels, yeah?
I
heard something
won't-
about
I will at
someone
least say
banging
that
up Gideon's shop.
the sort of flying into the sky I don't quite understand, but I would not outright say that you are a fool for thinking so.
Right. I get it. It's a culture thing.
Ask about.
Not everyone understands.
Is that not what we've been talking about?
Whatever do you mean?
Gods here would like to
A
know
culture
about the
thing, he
guards
just
that
said
came
so.
in earlier.
Yes, I suppose so.
I don't expect everyone to understand, and I understand not everyone has the same fears.
I know, I don't
Sure,
understand.
it's alright. Not right? I don't expect everyone to. Just that they don't shit on it.
Me, my shop, and my practice.
Mutual respect.
He assaulted you?
I suppose
Plus, this man caused a merchant by chance, sir, or a smith.
Aye.
When he was asking
Aye, I'm a merchant.
types of enchantments, told about
A
the,
working class man, a guard, called a working class man.
It's okay, it happens.
I would say that is pretty good revenge.
I'll continue for him.
Aye, true.
So,
Granted, I'm not gonna let it ruin my day.
his ever-sharp
He himself is gonna be overcharged to hell and back. I understand now why Gideon is getting him 10%.
Then the guard
What is
asked
it?
if he could try it.
He needs to pay 20% more on everything.
not feeling too good.
Which I might do the same thing, honestly, at this point.
It's understandable.
Good night.
Take a
I
rest.
couldn't help but also hear
yeah.
that he was apparently assaulted by them.
I'll figure this
I
out.
wonder how much true is that.
In
What's
which
a
the
duel,
god
no?
tried
That
with
is-
No way of knowing, I guess.
Gideon's magical sword against a wall.
That's what I'm hearing, but Gideon
A
just
couple
spoke of it,
times,
but
mind
perhaps he was just merely correcting a mistake.
Then said, well,
That could be.
if it was a scam.
It just be weird. I'm not shitting on the entire of the Sentinels, just the singular one.
Yeah, it's about
One man won't destroy the entire reputation of a single organization for me. Not yet, anyways.
I can at
would
least agree to
insult
that.
people when they hit them.
Indeed.
That was the entire reason he came into the shop.
Alright, the business has been good today for the first day. I won't complain too much.
Alright,
Made
has
about
anyone got a clue where he went?
24 gold today?
He went that way last I saw.
He's gone up into the guard house. He's gone around.
Try not to make a scene.
I haven't seen them since I've left.
He's already been reported a few times to the secretary. I forget her name already. The one with the flying book.
Going on patrol for a bit.
Well,
Oh, the
hold
redhead.
on a moment. We have a situation.
They came by
here,
earlier,
if
I
you're
think.
aware.
Hey, that one.
Supposedly, one of the sentinels has been causing trouble for these folk, specifically Gideon here, and has been giving out
people.
Yeah. More than just Gideon.
A lot.
Sir, over here.
Yeah, he holds up a coin. This silver is a copper he painted silver.
Oh.
Imagine going out of your way to paint a coin silver.
Which one?
That's with intent.
The one named Hines, the one in full plated armor with a poleaxe. I haven't seen him recently, but they say that he went in that direction, up near, toward the city hall.
Don't make a scene. Don't make a scene. Oh my goodness.
Ordo.
No, please don't. They'll just ruffle a lot of people's feathers unnecessarily, even those just watching by.
There will be people that handle it, and if a sentinel of this important guard group is caught in a scene, it will bring attention to the problem.
Yes, but if it is a sentinel handled scene, then it should be as such. Those of civilians should not have a hand in it.
It should be an internal matter. It should be an internal matter.
Yes.
Internal matters, from my experience, they can just sweep it under the rug.
I'm almost certain that, to some degree, they won't let that happen. I'm just afraid of those that... Again, I'm just afraid of what might happen if it becomes a whole scene and gets those others involved.
Right.
You care very deeply for these others.
I care deeply for things being kept in order. And perhaps vigilantes not walking about the street feeling that they can take matters into their own hand. That'll just make things worse is all.
And we're all confined to this one area too, so we have to learn to live together one way or another.
Yes. If people feel like that they can just grab...
And they're gone.
If people feel like that they can just grab their sword and feel like I can solve my own problem, then it'll spiral.
So why do you have this?
For my own protection. Should trouble come my way, then I can at least defend myself. But looking for trouble is another thing. That is what that... the hexed one, for lack of better words. He is not a sentinel, but he apparently was so eager to meet with the man. The one that they were speaking of.
Back in Cation when I was a city guard for 6 to 10 years? I can't remember the exact time. But at least 6 years. One of the first things they teach you is the weapon is the last resort. Unless they have started fighting first.
That's a good guard teaching.
Not to.
I do understand that this man...
Not all of them teach that.
I do understand that this man should be incarcerated or especially demoted from their title. But there are steps to this. More...
I am going to be reporting it to the captain as soon as possible. Technically, all of us are still in training of the ones you see. We only just transferred, so we are technically being only indoctrinated currently.
I didn't mean to...
Me and Eddie, specifically. I don't vouch for others.
I didn't mean to rile people up. I don't want to think I wanted to initiate a riot or anything.
No, you're absolutely right for voicing your opinion, but it is those that get a more...
Bringing it up and voicing the concern is how guards figure it out and find out what's going on.
It is just those more emotional and eager is that I'm worried about also.
Understandable.
Joker's gonna check the lower levels in case he slipped down there.
Right, I forgot about that.
Where do you access the lower levels? I don't even know.
She's been aboard this Kalypsia. Oh, sorry, I thought you were questioning her presence, but no. You saying what is her role?
Oh. Lower levels through stairs, powers.
Oh, okay.
Most people don't go down there because it's all workers.
It's also...
While I have some people here, I did have a question. Do we know where we're going or where our first destination is?
Nope. I don't believe that's been set yet. I think we're just cruising.
That's the fun of a trip.
It is.
Sometimes you just don't know.
I think we're flung
That's what
about
I always
overhead to
realized.
many cities for advertisement purposes, short of showing off the clips
Right.
here. Since this is our first board, since this is the actual first boarding.
Alright.
You know what? Who wants to bet on where we go first? No real money, just betting.
That is.
See for fun.
That could be fun.
Make it to a game. I make it to a game.
I lost my last one. I concede my point.
I want to say. I don't want to say. I don't think it'd be Varanor. That seems too obvious. It's too close.
That is what would have been my first
Maybe
guess.
some
but
further down
yes.
south near the Badlands.
That would be your first guess. Bring us to somewhere where
You
we
never
might get
know.
mugged.
They did bring adventurers on board. Maybe something's going on down there. They need help.
Yes.
We'll get off and all of a sudden, where did the ship go? Aye, they stole it. How do you steal an entire airship?
How did you steal an entire airship with crew still on it?
You deserve it.
Be
if you
very
stole
good
it.
at it.
At that point, they deserve it.
Hold on,
They
how
Yes,
is
accomplished
it?
a
yes, they
miracle.
do.
What do you mean it's on the black market? That'd be quite the feat, huh?
Go back to the vest. Hey, dwarves, we need a new one.
They would throw their tools at you so quickly.
Oh, I'm well aware.
What,
think
you
I
mean
heard
you
one
can't
now.
make another one of these in a week?
I'm sure they could. They
Took
won't
them
stop
months.
bragging. Aye, they won't stop bragging about the damn things those engineers back home. Granted, they have every right to, but fuck. Aye, look at what we built. We're big important people. We should be running this show. Aye, shut up. Granted, they have the merits for it, but aye. Listen, competition in terms of your occupation is everything down there. Bragging rights and all. If you aren't the best, might as well be last. Aye, very competitive down there.
The occasion is similar, but more specialist than competitive.
Fair enough.
People vying to be the only of something.
Ah, that's super
The most
specialist.
unique.
Ah, fair enough.
And if people work the same trade, well, they try to beat each other out of it.
Ah, that makes sense. I don't believe we've met before, have we? If we have, I'm terribly sorry.
Not officially. I've seen you around.
Ah, Fergus Bracken. I'm the merchant.
Gemma Jade.
Not getting late,
Pleasure to
Jasper.
meet
Do you not have a job to get to?
Ah, a pleasure to meet you.
I suppose soon, yes. I believe I'll get there in the next few minutes.
If you ever need to come to my shop, it's the you know where the wall is that separates this area from the next area. If you head that way, the house on the left side, that is mine. That's also seconding as my shop.
I will do my best to keep that in mind.
Aye, please do. It's more of a general store, so if you ever need anything specialized, let me know and I'll get in stock when I can.
There he is.
At the
I'll see.
The armored
There
one.
who is?
Aye. Aye, there's the bastard.
Oh my goodness. Hopefully this is kept under wraps.
You worried about one person, and yet it turns out it's the other one that causes.
If he comes towards me, I'm throwing the coin at him. Only the coin.
It's not my place to bother. I can't really deal with people of the same rank or training as me. Not that I should. It's better to report it to the captain. I would rather it have stayed that way.
I believe they are heading towards trouble as it is, or at least rightful justice in this case.
They could be
Hopefully
going to your
so.
tavern.
Well, it's not
Imagine
my
a scene
fault
happens
unless
at
it
your
becomes a
job.
fight.
That I will gladly miss.
Ah, now you are causing trouble. All those people are going to starve.
I
am well aware I am much better in a fight than I am in a conversation.
mean as in to avoid the
I'm
trouble
aware
if
of my
there is a
limits.
scene.
No, I'm glad you
Yes,
let
I
you
know.
take the fight over myself. I'm no fighter.
Well, I would hope the axe in of itself scares people off, but if it doesn't,
It very much does.
Doesn't scare as much as
axe is bigger than us. Well, I'm terrified of it.
It's bigger than you.
I can probably carry it. I can carry it. Probably no problem.
I bet you could.
But I mean, it's not exactly physical currently.
Right. I meant if it was physical.
That reminds me.
Would it still hurt if it hit one of us?
It does more like mental damage when it's like this, but if I solidify it, would be maybe the same as a weapon.
I am terrified.
So what? It makes me depressed?
It makes you
Well,
feel
it may be
as if
ineffective
you're
again against some
to a
people.
point where it might knock you unconscious.
Aye, that'd be mighty uncomfortable.
Pain. And when it's non-physical, it is quite hard to block.
Aye, I would imagine. Wait,
Unless
I'm
of course you
resistant.
have, like magical shields or things.
I'm resistant to magic, so given I'm dwarf,
I think I
maybe
should
it
be
would
making
affect
my
me
way
as much.
towards the tavern now.
It might be less effective then.
Yes. I should
Aye,
most
maybe,
likely
but
catch
I'm
up to
in
you
no
in a
rush to
bit.
test out that theory.
I will see you there then.
Go warm up.
That is a good idea.
Aye, indeed.
Someone might have framed you. Well, most I probably have, but if you want to, like, arrest me or, I don't know,
Sir,
citizens
there are
arrest,
two
then grab an
sentinels here
actual
now. There are
sentinel.
actual sentinels.
Good.
I have an actual
I was searching for
sentinels
them.
in training. Please put your weapon on your back again.
I was searching for them.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I guess we'll do it later then.
Nothing that I needed to.
Yes,
I
or
in a particular
That's
interest.
okay.
I didn't have any specific fascination with them before I boarded, but one of them asked me to produce a
I don't want to like make
effect that could affect shade. Potion effect that
So
could affect
a lot of
shades.
people in here, so I decided to
Unable
take it up
maintain
early.
corporeal form.
We got quite a lot of tips,
That
so
stirred
I'll
my
make sure to
interest, 'cause I'd never thought
give
about
you
it.
those.
Long wait anyways.
Gotcha. Yes.
That one there's a royal.
the shop
He's sitting there still. He just got up to go have a conversation.
Gotcha.
There. Do we split it, or how does this work?
We will split it during the night, or rather another day.
Oh,
For now, for
I trust you to hold that on to more.
I do not trust myself.
Similar subjects are entirely different.
Oh, so we're both bad with money.
I'm more so afraid that.
What I had to
as of
what
current,
I
a scene might
suppose,
happen.
Since we're talking about it, I can.
Oh,
discuss the
alright.
magics
Oh,
that
is
I
it
have
with the whole
available.
guard thing that I've been hearing about?
Yes.
Magic
studying
still. As I mentioned, I have the ability to break
There was a very real
An
possibility
application
I
of
thought
soul
it might reach here,
It's
since I
my
saw the
specific
one
area of
with the
research is in the
halberd come
binding and
this way.
unbinding of spells.
Yeah, he did come in with his weapon
use soul
out,
magic
but
to
people
target,
quickly
but it
told him to
actually
calm
adds
down.
the spell to
Weapon
the
out.
target and
I
breaks the connection. connection.
Will not pretend to know all the details.
He had his halberd
She
out.
had to meet with
He's
her
holding it,
sister.
asking where the guy with the full-plated armor and the helmet was.
Mostly my soul magic, ritual they need to
I told him to calm down, and he went and looked for him somewhere else.
As you likely saw in the book earlier, I mostly
That
just
is
carry
what I
around
saw.
items like
Yes, I came across.
Seems to be a stern fella.
The other application that I
There was
have
no
is
need to
one
draw
that
weapons.
So, allows me to form a contract with
Originally, I
an
was just
individual.
stay at tavern.
I agree.
Which we're both bound by the conditions.
Oh, the
of
tavern is quite
the
lively.
contract.
You know, we had people there, we had someone there.
Now you got all them. Then
We might
How do you
honestly
reach over the
It has to be
countertops?
consensual.
sheer willpower.
It binds us both to whatever terms it is that we
That's
agree
what it's
upon.
been for me here too.
What happens if someone breaks those terms?
Give me
We
one
do
second.
not get much business without other
having-
party is
Alright,
made
take your
aware,
time, I
and
got it here.
the offending party is
The apprentice seldom does. You come to see the master.
it's unknown.
I mean, no offense.
on. I am yet undefeated.
But what I mean to say is,
What if there's many new ways to use it?
you have that vision.
That one is completely full. That's
That
someone
is
else.
something
I'll get you
that
something
I
fresh.
didn't really
I
use
don't
soul
like
magic
this.
all that often.
Exactly.
And
Like
it
I
is
said
very-
earlier,
Something
False
fresh.
upon
Honey,
repeat.
normal.
That's
you
you
see
want
the top
white
of the
or rum?
hill. You're already halfway
Yeah.
there.
Let's
May
try
as
that
well
one.
keep going.
On it. White or red?
And at the end of the day, even if it was some elaborate hoax to get people to well, I say that I didn't spend a dime.
Posed
getting on
myself
the
a question when I was younger
copper,
about
getting on the
what it
Kalypsia,
was that
but
caused the spell to
even if
connect
it
with
was
its
some
target,
weird elaborate hoax to
and
get funding,
it was just sort
you know?
of a lifelong
There you go.
research.
What does it matter to
and
me?
Enjoy.
This is
only
Thank you
very
for your
reason I tried
patronage.
that was through soul magic.
I've met 4 shades.
The
And one who I'm going
other
to consider
affinity
the
is-
reverse of a
is-
shade.
is
You get to
mind,
eat breakfast, didn't you?
because
I've met
it
very
allows
many
me to
interesting
better
Yeah,
analyze
kind of like a
spells
punishment for
that are
sleeping
in place
in too
so
long.
that I
It is
can
worth the time
study
spent
them,
Don't take that as a
determine
punishment.
what it
It's
is
way
about each
too
individual
detrimental
spell
for
which
your
connects
health
to its
and as well
target.
as your working hours. So please,
Someone
would you at
on
least
an
eat with me
alchemy.
then?
Fair now accomplished.
Sure, don't mind.
I
Ooh,
never,
looks good.
never got to speak.
Just snack
with
on
her.
it
I
whenever you
overheard,
can.
there are
Yeah.
I always
there are
forget the fellow's
trade-offs for
name.
everything.
Bits and pieces here and there.
Goggles.
Yeah, nice place you got here. Well, I know it's not your place, but you're the one running it.
Maybe.
Admit, I actually got
No, it's
Uh,
exactly
previously
how I was hired by
have
management.
the potion of
I'm merely the
longevity.
one most available, is all.
Old I will remain.
Oh, well, you got me now too.
Making the most of
So,
it.
I overheard
whenever
him
you
as
want
I
to step
was
away, come find me or
And
call for me or something.
I still
I'll
have
be right
many years
here.
The alchemy shop seen more business
I might need to do a few of
when,
that
and I
this
quote,
coming night.
we see deployment.
Fine by me. Though I did say I'd help someone with their shop, the one with the purple lantern.
I'm interested
really
to see
that
what his
Often with me.
expectations are. Well,
The
they seem
purple eyes,
certainly
white
feels
skin,
different.
horns, tail.
And I am
We
beginning
got a
to
staff with a
suspect
book
there's
in
a
it.
small body
When I
of
turned
people
21,
That's
I
the
thought
shop.
I was getting old.
Promise I'd help him set up or at least furnish the place.
militants in
Though,
background
if need
and
be, I can make it
mercenary
quick.
in employment,
I'm pretty sure it'll be no
hoping
trouble.
Let's say-
for something.
This is a big topic that everyone seems to bring up on.
That's a good point. Something I've discussed with quite a few people at this point. It should be noted
We'll put them on my
that a large
tab.
portion of the
For me, that's anything they have, I'll pay for it.
Are you sure about that?
Sentinel?
Sentinels.
Yeah.
There we go.
They've been nothing but kind to
Many
me.
of them are
So they're a
truly
friend to me.
just mercenaries.
It's that easy.
You have the 2 northerners,
We might be
Romaldo
holding
and
the wrong
Zimmerman.
cues.
I
Well,
didn't ask
you
for
don't
it.
have
They're doing it on
Molly.
their own.
Exactly.
I told them they didn't have to, but they
Plan to stay
insisted.
on the ship.
Ollie is literally a guard by
There
trade.
you go.
I suppose, at the very least,
Enjoy.
until it
A guard?
makes its
I-
way
I-
back to
I
the
must have
machine.
I thought she was
And then
a
I'll reconsider at that
No
point.
problem.
personal guard.
It's more so,
I guess personal guard.
you know,
Honestly, I can't
if you're out seeing the world and you're by yourself, you might as well make as many friends. You might as well make as many friends as you can.
This is true.
Well,
It's
that adds up a bit
amazing
more.
how quickly the
Either way,
Kalypsia becomes
quite a few
home.
mercenaries
How
are
soon you
showing
forget that
interest
we're
in the
up in the
job.
air.
Plus, they haven't given me a reason not to trust
It
them.
might be better to look at the map
Little exhilarating,
as
honestly.
a
being like
private
this.
enforcers.
That just means they can't do anything wrong for now.
I guess.
It doesn't really
For
compare to
now,
anything else on the
is
land.
you're facing.
Mercenaries.
Yeah, and then they'll
That's
prove me
true.
wrong. You know,
A
if they really are
standing
bad.
army of mercenaries.
Suppose I never spent much time on seabound
Some
ships.
of them definitely
I
seem
guess
more
that
like
would be the
guardsmen.
closest to
There was the
equivalent.
one
You know,
met
you never judge a book by its cover.
They don't even compare to the
He seems at least a
Kalypsia.
little bit more.
I'd say some
It's more scarier,
thing
in my
allows you to
experience,
stay out of
honestly.
trouble.
She seems at
She was
least.
in the
Never was too
military and
fond
he
of
know
the water.
Well, yeah.
That might be why then.
But, you know,
The,
especially since the
it does
circumstances
seem
with them,
far more
Sure, right.
and
stable
they're, you
than I
know,
originally
shackled.
assumed it would be.
Military and
I figured we'd
mercenaries.
be able
They
to
don't have
feel it
anything to
move
fear
more.
for now.
But it doesn't seem to be the case.
I'd only
Think
say how
powered
much
by
of that is
thousands of
true.
Magics, crystals, and whatnot.
It's going to be
Curious of what
interesting.
their expectations
Mhm.
are. Like I
Truly
said,
a wonder of the
they
world.
seem to believe that
Paint me a
I'll
skeptic.
be caused to leave the ship. And
Nah, everyone's got their own
that
opinions.
cause will
you know.
require potions of the health.
I understand my disposition on the world is rather sunny than, you know,
I believe
others.
Word of advice.
Understood it. The person I was hoping
I do
to
not know what these sentinels have been told.
Index finger.
There
Sure,
are
if that
definitely
can be the
things
word
that they
for
have
it.
been told that we have not, which makes sense.
Keeps it.
Before I head to the bed, I want to take care of that first.
There's nothing
He's gonna ask what you get up to today.
Have a good good evening. It was a very
Perhaps they are
illuminating
more in the
conversation.
loop on what this dream is even about.
Nice racking of brain.
Well, I paid a visit to the library and had a lovely conversation with the
I think
lady
it would
behind
be
you.
Do you require any assistance?
Unlikely that such a thing.
That's what the tongs
Yeah.
are for.
And
I'm fine.
Convenient.
I was almost mistaken. Well,
I appreciate it.
I'm not
Most of
exactly
them-
close with men.
thank you, Johan.
Okay.
Well, many
Oh,
of them.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
Similar
It was
backgrounds,
delicious.
vegetables.
To think
Glad
that
you
they would
enjoyed.
keep such secrets
I was-
arbitrarily, especially when
As a
they're
running
hiring
sort of
them
guy
to then
was referred to as a
qualified
knight
in
by
any way.
the one called Sir Gill,
Mhm.
and apparently he sort of ran his mouth a little too much and referred to me as a sir in
To be
front
fair,
of the
even
young
if
Lord
they know who's in
Elisha,
charge of security
and that almost
here,
might have
they know more
costed me some.
I did get a name before. Was it
It would
Lucian?
have costed me a one-way
Something
ticket to
like
being
that.
incarcerated.
Oh,
Who gives the
that
sentinels
does not
that stuff?
sound fun.
No, it is not good to impersonate a knight.
The fact that they're holding weapons and you're not.
Yeah. It's unfortunate though that some of the sentinels are also not bad or not great actors.
What?
Himself.
Whatever do you mean by
I
that?
did get the name before. I don't know if it's a
Did you hear about the one with the wearing the full plate
Someone
and
named
helmet?
Lucian.
I wouldn't say that's a lack of acting. I'm pretty sure that's just a lack of
That's a name I heard thrown around a few times.
bigotry.
But I will say that there is not much
fair.
about any of the
Yeah.
blood.
Kind of bad stuff though for the people that are
But I have
protecting
a
us,
theory
you know.
about that one now.
It
I'm starting to think I might
It is
be
already kind of. It is already that way even before that.
Let's say you are chosen to be the captain
It's not
of
great.
the
You know,
Kalypsia.
if I was gonna hire someone
take
to,
on,
you know,
burden,
protect
with
me,
honor, whatever you
I'd
want to
hire
call it.
someone who does not look at people
And then
differently
these
for what
dreams
they
start
are.
heading out there.
Really? I'm
Unrelated
pretty sure I'd rather
Someone
take.
who only wants to get the job done.
And a bunch of the armed mercenaries and people start boarding
In all
the
honesty, that should be.
Oh, I get to move it because
Sort of
Perhaps
personality
the
traits
names
is
that
the
you
last
have
thing you should
because
look
of the
at.
vision, maybe that's how they
I
got
would
them.
hire someone that
don't
is
know.
able to protect me.
But
That is
see
what
all
you're
these
paying for.
mercenaries?
Yeah,
That
but
is
what
not.
if one escalates it?
all these people who've
Escalates
seen
what?
their cities and towns being
A
destroyed
situation.
by the Kalypsia.
Someone can perceive a threat much
Would you not
different
be
if they have
worried
bias against
that
it.
some of them
Then I'd
take
assume that they are very capable of
take drastic measures.
and confident enough to engage
Was
in
that your
battle.
I think they're just
I
trying
say
to
that's a very
relate.
good mercenary in that case.
That's what I think. That's the only reason I can
Fair,
think of.
but I just don't want
That
people
they
getting
wouldn't-
hurt that don't
No,
deserve it, you know?
but
Then why
known
did
by
you
them.
hire the
Your
mercenary?
interpretation of the dream that the Kalypsia
To protect me from actual
destroyed your
threats.
city.
And then they would harm person nonetheless.
Not?
That is what is going to happen if you hire a mercenary. That's the whole reason why you
It
hire
was
a
above
mercenary.
No,
when it
I mean
happened.
if they don't
Is
have
that
to.
not-
So if there's someone who isn't actually a threat, but they're being perceived as a threat because of bias, that's what I'm trying to say. Is that an innocent person can be perceived as a threat
personally
because of
don't.
bias.
You bought them for the services to
Inclined
protect you, not
to
for their
seek out
opinion.
Kalypsia.
I guess you're fair. I guess that's why I don't hire mercenaries.
As well, but
That is why it
I've
comes
never
in.
seen it
Yes,
as
that
a
is
proven.
the case in that.
There are two commonalities
In there,
about
but
the dream.
what I'm
What
trying.
can I get you?
Never mind.
Sorry, go ahead.
What do you
You're quite
recommend?
right.
No, you can
Things
continue.
Close to the dreamer. Were being
The honey
destroyed,
mead personally.
often by fire.
And how
some
much is that?
And two, the Kalypsia was present.
It'll be
inside.
charged to your residency.
Yeah, what he
Whether
said.
this
Free.
means
My favorite.
Free for now, but pay later.
Ah.
the Kalypsia brings the calamity, or is simply a target.
Yes, if you hit it in the wrong spot, it gives it more of a top spin, backspin.
I'll come around so I don't accidentally spill
You
on
don't
you.
hit it hardest, you have to hit
They
it
seem very fancy pantsy.
Oh,
Don't want to get any of your duds ruined.
Don't let it fool you.
Fancy.
Don't let it fool you. It is gilded steel.
I don't know either.
Oh, so it's not real
What, you want
gold.
to see it?
I
I
suppose
see.
that's why a lot of us are here.
Ah, sure.
But that
Oh.
makes it sound like it was not your take.
Alright. Ah, cool stuff. So
my
it works perfectly
interpretation
fine, like
was-
your normal arm.
Yes,
The
it is,
Kalypsia was all that remained.
the benefit of being from a rich house. You know, a prosthetic that connects to
Oh.
magically somehow, I don't know.
That, if you were seeking
This is
safe
cool stuff.
harbor from the things
Never
that
really
come,
seen a
the Kalypsia
prosthetic
would be
before.
the only place
Heard about 'em.
affected.
You know, it's mostly the people use canes or
I
crutches.
think I liked
That
my
one.
interpretation more.
Well, you can do a.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You can't really do much with a lost limb in that case. You just have to
I spend way too much time looking at
put a fake one on it.
You can do a lot with a lost limb.
Can I get you something?
Well, yes, you put a prosthetic on it. That's what I mean.
Yes, you can also have a lost limb.
I don't think it's a glimpse of the future. Otherwise,
Really
we
good for
wouldn't be
getting
here.
specific
We would be
kinds
seeing
or getting out
from
of
the
specific
Kalypsia,
kinds of work.
not the ground.
I was trying to get that one in.
You know, do you want a drink?
Perhaps luck favors me, it seems.
There you go.
I've got one right here.
Put it on my tab.
I
What's the
also
point
find
of
it
being
very
able to have a tab if you
curious
can't
that the
share it
dwarves
with
were able to construct such a
Ah,
thing.
actually, I was gonna ask you. Someone asked
And
about
I do
food.
believe that the
I don't think you
two
ever gave me the
are not
rundown on that.
unrelated. I would not be surprised to find
What were you going
the
to
chief
ask?
engineers behind
About
the creation
food.
of this.
Apparently, you know, someone asked about it earlier, but I didn't know what I was supposed to do about it.
What would we call it?
You need to tell me the question of what you're trying to tell me.
I would say that's it.
What did they ask you?
Oh, they asked, you know, like, do we serve food? I don't know, like, what I was supposed to do about it. You never gave me the rundown on it.
That some
Yes, I
designs or
suppose so.
machinations came to them in a dream.
Apologies if I'm not coming through clear.
I'm sure you've seen many people with plates and wondered where they got them from, though. But yes.
No, I know the kitchen's there, but didn't know what I'm supposed to do with it. If I'm supposed to go make them something or you know, how to make it.
It is a open buffet, essentially.
Magic users,
Oh, alright, yeah.
mercenaries,
Got it.
individuals who are knowledgeable or competent in
There
their
goes.
field.
Nope, they're leaving. Never mind. Let me go offer them a drink.
You could still chase them.
I was some entity.
I like how you think.
And I
You know,
had
chase them, offer them a drink, get them to sit down. Business is business. I like how you think.
I heard the small one is
suppose
quite the
a good way
drinker.
to look at it would be
Scars make the best shows of character.
a mental job board.
It helps tell you, or tell others who you are. Tell me,
Or those
Sir
other names
Jasper,
that don't have
what scars
all
do you
those
have?
of other persuasions may,
Well,
generally speaking, have lesser meanings.
I think I've been rather clean for most of my life.
Respectfully, I am a monk.
Oh, so we are
I don't
unclean for
think there
having
are those
scars.
with
I meant
less
that in a
means than
phrase.
Yes, I know.
Sorry to interrupt, but have any of you seen Jill around? Guy with the
Which
floating book.
raises the question of how I will pay for this drink. But that is
Ooh,
another
red-haired
matter
guy works
Is
at
that the
Kalypsia, I
redhead?
think.
Put it on your tab.
Remember when
Aye.
we were? I saw them
Red hair, white coat,
other
a
way.
book that floats in front of him.
Oh,
Of course.
I did not know their name.
But it's also possible they were on this side of the ship.
I'm a bit unsure.
Differently.
If you
Well, they're covering my room.
if you want to hold it here, I can go look for him.
And if it's on your tab, it's connected to the room. I don't know.
Well,
Well, it is not our
fine,
job to look for
actually,
people,
I'm
that
sure.
is for sure.
if not,
well,
Did you?
Whatever you can help, I like helping.
Is it urgent?
Did you show up? Did you
It's
have a
always
room?
busy. Why would you
Well, then
ask?
you need to choose. Help me or help them.
Unless it was
It
a
is
random.
semi-
Well,
if I
to
can't
be
find
fair, I
help
did work the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
I will save the seat for you.
I mean,
But
everyone
that's
I
not
asked-
exactly how working at a place works.
Fair. I'll sit here. I need the money.
How has it been, Miss,
Maybe I'm
working at the
trying-
bar? About
Lying
renowned
to
Quite
bar.
lovely. The name's Maeve, by the way.
Either way, someone paid for our video.
Pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, of
That
course.
someone had the designs may not mean they
Please, the
received
pleasure is
them.
mine. I get free
Maybe they
drinks.
gave it.
Not leaving choice, but alright.
Free, yes. Free is the word for it, for now.
The red-haired noble never came back, so I'm gonna go empty this out and clean it.
Yes.
What's the point of being
Give
from a
out a
rich
dream,
family if you can't
such wide
take
casting.
advantage of it, huh?
Isn't that? But a bit of magic that is
But
on
your
a
family is
separate
very far away.
field than the
Not
Kalypsia.
here.
Not to say the Kalypsia is not unimpressive, but to broadcast something.
So you will find very little advantage here.
What if you don't say snap quick enough?
They pay for my ticket.
Not that mind me. I tried to put
They're
it
so
on
far away they don't hear anything.
Soul? No, that'd have to be mind. Right?
Actually,
Dream.
that could be a sort of transaction that we forwarded we forward the bill to your house instead of your residency here.
Ways to do it.
I assumed that's what was going on.
No, it was.
You mean I can hide
No
even
matter
more
the
things
method
from them?
is indescribably complex.
They don't know you're retired?
Gods are angry with people.
Of
Whatever.
course they know I'm retired. They just don't know how much I'm charging them.
Experts working.
Yes.
I may have a retirement, but
All I
I
know is mere
take
contracts.
advantage of free thieves if they'll pay me.
If I were to start working,
And you know, they might not be able to stop you. They will have to predict the next movement of the Kalypsia.
Here's your mug back. Right. Thank you very much.
I'm sure a letter like that could get lost
to one person, maybe.
flying ship.
So,
I
is
suspect
this
even
is this
alchemists
your
could
claim
give
here
some
that
kind of a
you wish to
specific
charge
dream
all of it
to
towards your
someone.
house?
But to give
It is possible.
a dream with common elements.
Could I get a drink?
Of course.
Huge numbers of people the world over.
What shall it be?
That
You work all your life for your house.
You got it.
This is all
It doesn't matter.
Can't get drunk. They've had like 9 drinks and they are not phased at all.
Ma'am.
How strange would it be?
Miss.
May, on the other hand, got kind of plastered.
Well, if we're
Who's May?
speculating, we may as well
May,
speculate.
the other
Reach for the stars and all that.
fancy lady over there.
What here?
Is she going to
And
be
I am
okay?
going to get real out.
Yes.
I'll check. You served them.
She will be
Don't
okay.
even believe what I'm about
No,
to say.
none to speak of.
But human. What if we were all specifically chosen?
Okay.
because we all
Are you
have
going
the
to be okay,
skills
miss?
required to do exactly that?
Yes, I do not feel
Together,
anything.
we're able to do it. However,
Do me a favor, real quick. Walk upon this line right here, because I think you've drank more than your own body
and we
weight.
all hired ourselves to come onto the ship to send the message to ourselves.
You're already worrying me.
Oh, shut up.
Oh my goodness. Ma'am, I think you've had enough.
We're all here to invent the process by which we all became. I would not do so.
Okay, second tries can count, I suppose.
You're scaling the doctor, miss.
Inform myself of my own.
I suppose.
I would simply resolve to do better.
How many fingers?
Yes.
Well,
The other
you're
one's
probably but it's just as likely as any other thing that could be happening here.
Now do jumping
You
jacks.
have no idea.
I'm pulling your leg.
Follow my finger. Follow my finger.
Honey me.
Just as likely. But I get trouble.
Just as likely.
Thank you.
Yes.
Just as likely.
Ah. You're good to go.
If she needs some water, don't be afraid. There's plenty of water.
Of course.
Sailor's tale or the doctor's tale?
I'm being
That's a sailor's tale.
Any refills for the group?
Sure, if I get one more.
Right up.
I'm still
How about you?
working on
We were
mine.
taking in the sails during a
Alright.
storm, and my fingers got pulled with the rope into a tackle.
No, realistically, I think if anything is most
Beginner's
likely,
helper.
it is
I'm sure it was very
the dreams could just simply be a phenomenon with no real
It was quick.
purpose, except for the purpose we've given it, a sort of mass hysteria,
getting used to it.
No
or
problem.
it truly is some sort of prophetic
You know what? This
calling,
is quite
either
rewarding work.
from a greater power or a capable individual.
You learn quickly at sea, and most of the lessons come with
Ma'am.
their marks.
I think this is where we get back to the start of the analogy. Figure it out as we go. Because there's nothing we can do to figure it out now.
I just lost pool, so.
Precisely.
Oh, oh, by the way,
I hope you don't let it
the passer guard's been taken care of.
simply be a part of you.
Not killed, mind you, but
Part of the
Now,
story.
they called me up.
Playing that one up already.
Oh yes, of course. They called me up and I got to choose his fine.
Word of warning.
There's
Since
a
he
guard
cheated
that
me.
was
Don't
harassing a few people and apparently cheated the dwarf.
A gold and a half.
Exactly.
Yes, the fully armored man with
Quite
the one
generous.
sleeve. To the
And
point that
the rest of
while
his money I
walking around
wanted to be
here
given to the rest of the
adjusting
sentinels for a job well done.
inquired if I was
Noble.
snooping or getting up
Very
to
noble.
Hey,
something.
what happened to the
Ooh,
man?
he harassed you too.
Yes.
fine.
But
I
turned it
took a
around
gold and a
said,
half from
"Why are you
him."
Snooping, and I have been threatening him
go.
throughout the day.
Good to
telling
hear on
him to have my eye on him.
So that's 25 gold today, huh?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
So, can I get you two anything to drink?
Drink yourself tonight.
Aye.
No.
Just a,
Glad to see he got.
honestly, just a splash of whiskey, I have it.
Himself with happiness.
Aye.
I'll never
Believe
have
so?
a drink when
Mr. Gideon
right?
was giving
celebration.
some sort of class.
Rum.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have
There's so
whiskey.
many
We have
people
rum.
gathered there.
You got rum.
God,
I'll take rum then. You know what? I'm gonna get you guys some whiskey.
but it really was a.
That would actually be very wonderful. This is one of our highest requested things.
I'm gonna order something anyway.
Hey, again, I know plenty of brewers. I mean, hell, my mother was a brewer from Orzammar, so I'm pretty sure I can get some in.
Less
Dwarven quality as well.
Here
you go. Aye, thank you much. How much owe you?
Was around today.
It'll be put on your tab.
Yes, your residence.
Your residence.
Before there.
Oh, Alfie, have you found all the...
Fair enough.
I did, but...
Cheers then, to justice!
Yes.
Justice.
Was she around today? Did you see her?
Another day?
To justice.
I don't know
Don't
who
know
the
the
tailor
tailor.
is.
To justice.
Shitty
Well,
god.
I'd answer that.
The one with the bag under her eyes. I saw
I
her.
left him with a little bit of wisdom as well. Probably don't piss off people when we're living so close together.
That is.
Right, but
yes.
No,
The
we
one
will
with
just
red
read
hair?
that. Never mind.
We all see
You
each
know
other
what he
every
gave
day.
in his excuse? You only gave it as an excuse? Oh, sorry. I didn't know that's not what we did here.
Can address her.
Why is that acceptable?
What kinds of alcohol there are normally, but
So, we
I
got.
believe in some
whatever
cases that
they're
is
drinking.
acceptable because different
do you
regions have
mean?
different
Good
rules,
choice.
but this is a floating
I
boat.
saw her, funnily enough, outside
We have to get used to
Right.
each other.
Maybe,
the shop.
right, maybe in the Badlands, sure, but... Eh,
There you go, there.
Well, it's funny enough because I didn't.
Who
feel
knows?
the tailor.
regardless.
And she was like, looked at. I thought she was. window shopping.
It's been a good day regardless.
Did Nix and Aina find you?
Nix and Anna. The horned fellow and his Shay?
Fergus.
Yes. I will be showing
Mind
them
if I
around
do my order?
for their rooms.
Along with the matcha
Oh,
from Himode.
Hey.
a really sweet one.
Wonder if you are able to procure flowers with mana within.
But yes, I did see her around.
Yeah.
Not for long.
Not necessarily just mana flowers. If you are able to find any that have traces of mana in them, that would be nice.
I'm already joined.
Alright. I'll see what I can do for you.
Mind that you like it, man.
But she's an interesting one.
Aye, no worries. I won't say no to new business opportunities.
I heard it comes from certain insects.
So, yeah, I mean, fuck it, everyone knows at this point. What's a little rumor?
She, when we were in Keshin, on our like last day there,
I didn't know that part.
she was seemingly having a. Well, frankly, she was, drugged.
Can I get you anything?
Knew it had something to do with insects and flowers.
It's like wandering the
Would
streets.
you like mead, honey mead, or normal?
Did you know that carpenter bees
I mean, I guess more power to her. You know, I'm not one to judge, but
Are you
she
referring to
was,
the one
like,
called Sable?
on the ledge of, like, to the water. Yes, we're talking about Sable.
Ah.
She's, seems nice
I'll
enough.
come around.
A little odd. And what people do in their spare time is up to them.
From what I've seen, she's good people.
I'm gonna get you a cup of water.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like wrong with her. And again, do as you will. It's your body.
Alright, exactly.
But it was in the streets, I will add, which is, a little much.
I can second this.
Right, well, thank you very much. Thank you for the rum.
Of course.
Appreciate it. Right, I have some correspondence letters to go, right?
Take care,
Sorry
then,
for all
Fergus.
the trouble that you
Alright,
experienced.
have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Was he one of the ones who was conned or harassed?
Alright, good night.
What are you, You gotta head now. No more drinks.
There's a whole
Just the
situation.
one. I got some letters so
As
I
we
can
do.
forward
Been dealt with, it
correspondence
seems.
and make sure that, you know, Terry
this
gets
has
out
been
when it
handled.
does, as soon as I arrive. Whoever we arrive at.
Was it true that it was a sentinel who was doing it, or was he
I use
just
that.
holding the visage?
Is it true what happened to Gideon?
Sentinel.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
Gotta go get
Hmm?
water. Don't worry. They called me up and they allowed me
What
to
was that, sorry?
find-
So apparently Gideon was harmed in some acts with the Sentinel.
I took a gold and a half from him and the rest
With that
I
one?
wanted to go to the garden.
He seemed alright last I saw him, but last I heard that they had a formal duel, but if that's not the case, then that's even more drastic.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I thought that's what you
I believe that sentinel is a different scenario.
Ah, okay.
I believe the thing you're thinking of was a spar that Gideon had, and we've been joking about it since that the old man was beaten by the guards.
Yes, I seem to have correlated those two separate events with the same, but if apparently he was actually harmed
No.
by this
Bad
one.
gas travels fast in a small town.
Unrelated.
Hmm.
As far as I'm aware, that beating was consensual.
Unfortunately, I think.
Gideon is fine.
Hmm.
We are going to talk to him though about some things.
Excuse me, Molly.
But
Safe for me to assume this one's yours?
no, that's not mine.
And no one will stop me.
Seeing him anytime.
Make sure to clean it up.
He was moved to the night shift. He shouldn't be around.
But it is kind of funny that
It
it's
was a
spread around
headache
like
and a
that.
half.
I appreciate it.
I imagine.
Make sure he doesn't break into anyone's homes.
No harm.
So, how's your guys' day been?
Just, yes, mean words being passed
No
around.
harm, but it's frustrating. Nonetheless.
I happened to cross upon the one that had the halibut out.
Simple
Didn't have
day.
to heal anyone today.
I was avoiding
That
that.
wasn't the Sentinel.
Ah.
That was
So
a
normally a
civilian
problem? People getting themselves into trouble?
Claiming to be working alongside the Sentinels, which is a whole separate matter in and of itself.
Are you talking about the,
Yes,
Some
they
other
can.
place.
I don't remember
The
his
tall
name.
white-haired man.
I saw that.
Yes, I heard that he was here to
Anything I can get you?
be
Be a trainer with the Sentinels, to help train new Sentinels and up and coming.
Yes, a new whiskey, perhaps.
Neither have any of us.
Or nothing special, maybe.
You
You
have
got room,
had quite the day then, I
need
see.
And he has
full
also
kind of
said
wine.
different things. Every time I
Oh,
asked
that's
him
on
something.
the...
That can be a fickle.
If I were to contact on the job, then some meat, if you
I
would.
suppose.
But
Funny or normal? I recommend the
You
honey.
had quite
One
the
of
day
them was
then.
Jasper, our host.
if you say so,
Tomorrow.
I'll take the honey.
It's a problem
Coming
for
right up.
tomorrow.
You sure you don't want to drink now?
Probably
I
not.
don't drink, but thank you.
You shouldn't need it.
Wasn't
Shake.
Testimony on his behalf. We have it.
Would you like at least like some water?
injury.
You like steaks?
No, I had some earlier.
There you go, sir.
Very well.
Enjoy.
Thank
you.
you.
They have to use that.
Though I
Let's
could
see.
always go for an apple.
And be sure to let him know he did pay his fine.
I'm pretty sure there's some about.
I'm quite curious.
I'm on this side of the
how
counter.
Jasper was injured
Yeah.
by powder.
Is that not his name?
Oh, perhaps
Have you ever
that tail might be
soaked
best coming from
berries
Jasper.
in alcohol before and then eaten them?
Yes.
Cannot say I had, but it sounds enlightening.
I believe he's too enamored with the other.
Very
girls.
refreshing.
You mean intoxicated?
That
And
was,
I think they're the
intoxicating.
same thing at this point.
that was one of my favorite snacks when I was down on land.
No, I should go to bed.
Not much fresh fruit where I'm from.
Comparatively, I'm in my 60s.
Oh, are you not a
Ship
wine person?
rations.
Do you not like wine then?
Well,
Oh no, I like wine. Don't get me wrong. Just not much around where I'm
Don't
from.
worry, it's not physical. The worst they would do
right,
is give
I
you a
see.
little,
Ale we had was just whatever swill they could get in,
make me depressed. I definitely don't.
whatever the snakes brought in at least.
it's not. No, it's
Keep
not
staring at me.
depression. That's what they said. It gives you a feeling of pain that could knock you out if it's strong enough.
You know, they are always so small.
Doctor, how would one treat?
Don't suppose you have any fresh berries around I can dip in this ale. I don't know if that's how that works, or let it soak.
We have a multitude of
Thanks.
fruits and vegetables.
Or is it over days?
Take
I like you.
a pitcher of wine mixed with a fruit juice of your choice,
Well, I'm sure a
add
painkiller would work.
various fruits, stir,
Or a stiff drink.
let infuse overnight,
That
then
is a
drink.
painkiller.
Would you like
Oh,
a
the
drink?
drink.
And what would you call this swirl?
Can't partake. The
Would you
company
like
is
a
fine.
You want some more drink?
I don't know.
Yeah, another thing of rum.
There's not the name for it.
Finish off my night.
I'm sure there is, but I don't know.
Could we get a drink for my friend next?
I just like it.
Can you drink?
No.
No, it's more in spirit.
Alright, when we get a mug that clears up, it's all yours.
Let me move out of your way.
Put it on my
Oh, good.
house's tab.
Pretty thin.
Putting the Nobel card, are you?
Here you
Why
go,
would I
little.
not?
Enjoy.
Fair
I
enough.
think his deck is stacked with the Nobel card.
Good to know you. These
Look,
ones are
there's going, I'm going to get my money's worth for being born in that house, alright?
I don't blame you. I do not blame you, friend.
Excuse me, refill, please.
Refill?
I can say first impressions.
Also wave me
You're
down.
one of the better ones.
Just so you don't have to, you know.
Thankfully.
Oh my.
I would.
Yelling across the room is.
I've only met terrible Nobels.
Thank you.
I know.
So, Molly,
just so you can
outside
know.
of chasing a god around, how was your day?
A pure nobility. I was forced to be a knight.
Is this one clean? Did you clean this one? Or does this one just place?
That one I cleaned, yes.
It's
Much like the dwarf's coin.
My friend here wants to be included.
Gilded gold.
Here you go, an empty mug.
Well, I assume that if anyone wants a mug now, they got to drink with
If
their
anyone
hands.
needs it, I will hand it up.
Yeah, I'll just ask him for it back.
Finish your imagination.
Well, we
I'm
got
not there
one.
fun, you know, until someone needs
Thank you
it.
for
We got one
Oh,
at hand, baby.
Enjoying the evening?
That's with all the fun.
How many of those can say they got one such as yourself?
What's going on below? Tiring day.
Honestly, no fun.
So,
Because I've never
actually,
gotten a
remind
drink
me,
before.
is it
Never really thought about it.
I did catch sight of you around the
Though it was
hall.
funny when
Are
I went to
you a
the
craftsman?
went in Cation when I was a city guard in Cation.
Yeah.
We went to drink one night.
Sadaz.
They bought a round for the entire table. And as they were putting the drink in front of me, they kind of did a double take.
Need something to drink?
And then pushed it in front of another guy who looked burly enough to handle two at once.
For me to get some water, please.
I mainly specialize in gunsmithing.
They almost knocked me
Where's the
drink.
water over here? Or do I gotta go get it from the kitchen?
From the
They almost
kitchen. It's in the bell to the left. Though you could simply hand it to
Come with
them.
me.
But they didn't.
Nah, I'll do it for him.
Weapons, the newest
Well, I mean,
one
it was
of
the biggest
course,
guy in our
being
company.
made with engineering and magic is
I saw that you were
it become
He probably would have gotten another one anyway.
dealing with laws for the coins. How did that go?
interesting for an old man's
They're like, you
eye.
know what, you can have two. Just
If
It
you
was a
wouldn't mind,
preemptive drink.
We have an idea.
Double fisted.
How we're going to determine whether
I wouldn't.
Clubs?
I would like to take a gander at whatever
I heard
creations you
a
have,
most noble story about
perhaps
and
aid a bit
the doctor
in
said
whatever
not
endeavors you
bequeath it
have.
upon us because it had
I myself
instead. Tell us
know a
about the
little
time
bit
you
here
fought
and
Sir
there about
Howard.
crafting and could lend
It was not
some
more of a
wisdom,
fight.
if you will.
It was more of a beating.
I see.
A beating? He trounced you?
Yes. Ever so embarrassingly.
I grew up in a smithy, so I'm not sure.
And what happened?
Of course, my commissions so far have been for
See,
sort of
powders grew
those kinds of
nearly
weapons.
10 times their own
Which is what I
size,
specialize in, so
turned around and did not know I was
You know,
there, and knocked
if you
me
were
on
to
my ass
pick,
into a bunch of
which
barrels.
would you prefer, a trebuchet or a catapult?
No, I think you did mention that. So that is what happened. Tell me, how did you heal his injuries, doctor?
Probably a trebuchet.
Magically.
I mean, those are kind of things that I've never built one of
Do you
those.
think you could take a hit from Sir Powder?
I've never
Well, no problem. Anytime.
You see, if you were to take a
I will wait for
Well, I
tonight, so have a good
mean,
and
night.
try to fire it,
Have a great night.
well,
if I was
Sleep well.
solid
from a
bushlight,
ship like
if I was
this one,
not physical,
for
he
example,
wouldn't do anything.
it would
Well,
Did you figure out what it is after?
I am. There's a reason I carry a large axe.
trebuchets are, of
I have
course,
pride in my
larger, more
durability.
powerful and such, but they
Apparently,
aren't
powder also
really
comes equipped with minions
cost-effective, let's
to
say.
protect their every move.
If you were to make it with mundane means, you know, it would
Yes.
take like on the place, on the spot, 3 days,
I believe
2 days.
the one
If
called
you were to
Eka
have
in Leto
all the
would
people
be
you
ready
were
to defend.
That might be
you
a
were to
problem
need.
then.
But if you were to take a catapult, for example,
I can't
those
exactly
are mobile,
3v1.
as opposed to a trebuchet, which is always
Powder should
stationary.
be
It could be
inducted
put on
into
a
the
ship.
Sentinels as a
It would be
mascot.
somewhat inaccurate as a result of
I'll definitely
the
put it
movement.
onto the captain.
Just
can
as
be read.
strong as steel.
It's not
Have I seen the
entirely easy, but it can be
It
achieved
just seems like it
to
invites more invitations.
Have I seen the captain?
adjust the trebuchet
I am
to
unsure
still
of
fire
myself.
accurately. But when it comes to catapults,
The captain
they
hasn't
can
made an
be
appearance, to my understanding.
ready-made, its own package. You take it out from a hangar and you have it ready
Hello.
to fire.
Excuse me.
It's,
Do not.
it's the benefit
It is
of
my job to
scale,
serve you.
the
So
trebuchet,
please,
while the
do tell me,
catapults
what
have
do you want
the
of these?
modularity. No, that's not what you would call it.
I would bet under the
They are
right
more
conditions
practical,
you could
I
find a
suppose.
fault in that metal.
What are my options?
Your options
That's
are
just my
mead,
own
grog, ale.
biased opinion.
Very sincerely doubt.
Catapults are better.
Then we have
despite
some that are
popular
off the
belief.
brand of rum
But we are also talking about.
and beer. We have beer.
Well,
Excuse me.
what about this?
I would trust their working more than.
Outside the counter, please, before you are
Would you like
served.
to work on one?
You are not aware.
No, but I mean, are these for, you know, like...
That is.
Hey, this is fine. He's
I mean, I like working on it. I like
Why
my
not
work,
just fund
so I
it?
like to work on
On the
it.
side. That way I can serve you properly.
I never thought I'd.
Oh, maybe there you are. Could I get a couple mugs of ale?
Me before I knew.
Maybe I
You'll
might
have to wait. We got
endeavor to
two
make
people
one.
waiting for something.
Yes, you will have to wait. Get in line, please,
right?
like a good sir.
That's fine, that's
I
fine.
don't have any use for
Right.
a siege weapon.
First impressions
You know what?
matter a lot.
It's fine, forget it.
Suppose you could sell off your mate.
That guy has a question for you. Prices. They don't know him yet.
Yes.
I was told you had wine. Do you know how expensive that would be?
Yes. Wine would, if for merely a glass, it could cost you around, depending on what sort of brand you want, to 8 to 12 silver.
Silver? Okay. Okay. Can I just have meat then?
Mead. Okay. That is.
You haven't eaten at all.
Would you like our honey
Seems
mead?
like a
It is a
no-brainer.
little bit tastier in terms of actual flavor.
Why not?
Can I scare
Okay,
you
then.
again?
I would hope.
Just
I would hope it's no one's area of expertise here.
I made some
If no one
progress
is
on
able to
my
answer this
weapons
question,
doing
I will
the
be
metal work
perfectly happy.
today. But I need to talk to.
And I was told this was charged to the room.
Yes. Or if you do not have a room here, it'll be charged to your residency. Though do be careful, I've seen you during the festival.
I am fine. That was one night. I am not usually like that.
No, I managed to.
Habits die hard.
Accommodations near the eye.
It is not a habit.
Okay, well then, we will see about that come this night.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. Alright. Thank you, though.
Though if you fall and scrape your knee, I will happily tend to your wound.
I don't drink
Eh?
that.
Are you doctor?
Something to do.
No.
Are you
But
flirting
it would
again,
be really
Jasper?
fun.
No,
Yes.
but he's a noble knight, miss.
Whoa.
Go on, enjoy your drink.
Okay. Okay, yeah, thank you.
If it's harder for them to cast, that's better than
You may.
You're gonna have to teach me prices. You know, earlier I didn't get much. People just would, you know, letting it be charged
My
to their
name
rooms,
doesn't
but
matter.
now people are asking prices, and I have to redirect them to you.
Gotcha. Okay. That is the whole reason
I would
why
like to
charging
create
towards the room
something,
was,
but all I am
was
stuck with
the sort of
maintenance,
foregoing option, so that they don't have to worry about
and
it
looking
now,
at
they
things.
may worry about it later. But if I suppose if they buy something
things
expensive,
to
they
make it
would
sure
want
they
to
don't
know
break.
their options in
It's
that
more-
case.
I envy you.
If you just write it down on a note before, maybe tonight, I have it ready.
I will.
Just so I have it on hand to know.
Prisoner from.
Okay,
Excuse me, my lord. How can I get you?
Unfortunately,
to be a patron, but it seems business is quite well this evening.
Yes, quite indeed.
Oh no, it's not necessarily that I distrust them. It's that.
I'll grab one of those in a minute.
Then, regardless, you're
You're gonna drink anything or just standing near the bar?
I'll take one for you to clean it up.
Oh, he's insulting him!
Well,
oh shit! Oh shit!
Standing around and not drinking at a bar is an insult to the bar owner, you see.
I'm hurt! My heart!
Are you ever so hurt?
Maeve, could I
See what you did. Now you have to order something.
The wording used they were falsely captured or whatnot.
Yeah.
I suppose then that I'm
escorted.
right.
Something happened.
Very well then.
Only a monster wouldn't order anything.
Enjoy your drink.
I feel that you are a stand-up lad.
Apologies for the reach. Next time I'll bring it to
They
you.
were arrested with a group.
I'll have a
As
second
you
rum.
suggest, my friend Bar.
Second rum.
I will be
Right.
merciful to you.
I don't know if anyone's going to be after them necessarily. At least not.
Do you wanna sit or no?
Has your friend left from their spot
Asking
already?
if they have
Yeah, no, they're gone.
We don't have whiskey
Okay,
plus.
well.
We are going to get some imported, I swear.
That is like one of the most popular drinks.
At,
Yes,
in
I
due
will have
time.
to.
No, I feel like
I will have to settle for plain water.
We have rum. That is a close second.
It's fine. Already had some we need. I'm not too peculiar about my drink. Surprising enough.
Given mention of Tortuga was made a few times today, just overhearing conversation.
Oh.
I imagine
Next time I'll
See you around.
Yes.
I'll be back in the underground. Much better down there. The sky.
Yes, I would not have thought
It's water.
I see. You were most merciful indeed.
I don't even remember much of what he was saying. I just know he was on top of me screaming
Yes.
something.
I would not want to intoxicate my good friend.
Oh, okay.
If they want to choose to.
Sorry, Lato.
But yes, it seems this is the place to be with it.
It's fine, it doesn't matter.
The sunset.
Yes. We might need more cups. We almost ran out.
Yes, it does look a little
I
flat.
don't remember what people call it. Somebody hopscotch, he calls her hopscotch.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you want.
Oh, you found out her name.
Wait, what?
Me and Leto cracked
What?
the
You,
code.
what's her actual name?
We spent an hour in the bath with her and figured it out that way.
Well, spit it
took
out.
way too long.
Spit it out.
What? People take baths together?
Spit
There's something wrong, Jasper.
Yes, tell me.
That helps.
Don't make me come over there. I will.
That's not really the.
I will walk this one.
I always wait for people
They
to
come in
not
lean
be there.
close. Lean in
How does
close.
that
It is different kind of bath, not the same.
What else are you going to do in the bath?
Her name is Holly.
I was so close. I got.
Yeah, I fucked up. I said it. Fuck you.
Holly, it is then.
I don't. The bath is. Never mind.
Okay. Sorry, there was big news. Apparently, her name is not
Yes,
Hopscotch.
big news indeed.
Where we are.
I'm sure you're surprised to not have been the first to discover.
Yes, I feel cheated on. I feel duped. Played.
Spending a significant amount of time in the bath without any ability
How could she?
It looks like the water
I-
flooded down from the heavens.
I will have words. You know what? I will one up everybody.
Yes, many
I will
words,
be
I imagine.
I will be the first to hold her hand.
I will keep eye on her.
The so we already knew her first two letters.
I see.
So me and
Are
Leto
you sure
guessed
that that
about
is not a
probably 100 names.
achievement that has already been?
She will tell me.
It was a lot.
Or maybe she won't.
He had.
Who knows?
Are you sure you should be sitting up? Maybe you should lay down.
So.
Well, still, it's a.
Not here.
He had originally planned on keeping it a secret because it would be fun, and then I said it out loud, so I'm
here. I wanted
Let's see,
to
I should
spend
take a
time
break.
with
Are
you.
able to get some more information.
So Holly it is then.
Absolutely should. I got a lot from
You
it.
no longer have to go about it in this game.
Okay.
Though maybe I should put up the illusion just for her sake.
Sauna's bath.
Fool her into believing you're still ignorant. And...
I'm okay.
Yes, that might be a little fun.
Well, you did say you wanted me
I suppose you might be able to catch her off guard.
with someone.
We can do like lately as we need.
Maybe I might say it.
She does seem the type to take everything in her stride, so it would be amusing to see her taken aback for once.
Why?
Yes, truly.
Because baths are nice.
I thought you were about to.
Though half of the sort of pleasure in it is seeing her face, her reaction to it, but that is a bit too much to ask for.
That would have been amazing.
Yes,
So,
it seemed.
I gotta step out for now. Got some stuff I gotta do before I go to bed. But it was a pleasure working here, and I look forward to the future of it. Again, write down those prices for me so I can properly serve people.
Of course. I will do
If you don't mind.
I do not mind.
Maybe a disclaimer that I'm not very good at
Alright,
the whole,
well, have a great rest of your night.
socialization.
You as well. I suppose I'm trapped here for a bit now.
I'll stop by your store later.
We can always
I gotta
get
step out for now.
Yes, I suppose, but things do seem to be quieting down a bit.
At the end of the world.
Yes, indeed.
Not the end of the world. The end of visions, whatever the fuck.
You seem very eager about a group
Lord Faven.
session. If I'm being fair, you in particular.
The impersonation of a Sir Knight. What is that punishable by?
Told that Molly and Alton wanted to
Hmm.
talk to me, but then things came
It
up.
is.
Our town, there was a huge.
Yes, it is indeed a crime, but really depends on what one intended to get away with under the pretense as to the severity of such.
I'm so fucking jealous of all of you.
I suppose that might be fair, as long as I did not.
We barely had
There
a
was
lot
quite a
of
bit of
overrun
little
from-
incident, but nothing has happened yet, so I suppose I would not be crimed for anything. Perhaps a little recommended, but.
Oh, yourself.
Yes, the one out, the Sir Gil, introduced me as a sir, and in front of the young Lord Elijah, and I knew I was stepping on a bee's nest in that case.
He's kicking around 100. You know,
Yes, you best hope that that one doesn't have the
start dying. Just because
fortitude of his father.
And then eventually, you know, it's just like
Then I will hope for it. Though he seemed a bit merciful and just at least informed me at least. Regardless, though,
I let him know.
I did.
I am on it.
We're going to work something.
Quite some time to go.
Well, you should be glad to hear that I won't be informing anyone of your transgression.
But also, I already have a business deal.
Hardly any. I hardly did anything with my impersonated title.
We're going back and forth, currently, but we'll probably figure something out. At the very least, I do.
He just wants to plant his own garden, so.
It's mostly just.
Anything interesting come about at the tavern
you're
today?
more experienced than me. I spent all of my time in a place where I couldn't see or learn about anything.
Not in particular. Though walking here was a little interesting.
That's another thing as well, right? The Asanan.
Yes, I'm sure you heard of it. The sentinel that seemed to have gone a little rogue.
But that's like business, but also.
Oh yes, yes.
Saw
I did indeed hear of that.
Saw a little bit of an outcome, and it was handled expertly by our very own Molly over there. Perhaps the most trusted guard in my opinion.
Years of experience is just
Yes, I was a little concerned in terms of people's confidence in the Sentinels can't handle being shaken by someone already succumbing to temptation under their banners.
Yes, the last thing we need here are vigilantes taking matters into their own hands and weapons.
Something wrong, Leto?
And then I got to meet you. Leto and
What?
May.
Did you mishear?
I only heard I like to get down and dirty. That's the only thing I heard.
Oh my!
Then I think you have all the context you need.
Go on. Do go on.
That's what she said. I don't know what the context is. And she's.
If I knew I was going to meet you all again, then I could wait another 335
But then I'm not even here.
What do you think, Jasper?
Of what? I'm merely joining the conversation.
Why do you think I said I like to get down and dirty?
Well, I'm pretty sure that speaks for itself. There's no question about it.
We already
A
had
good
an
deflection,
incident
Jasper.
Like this 2 days ago.
That I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
So what a way to answer the question without actually answering the question.
It's pretty blatant with
I'd probably
that
need
sort
a
of
lot
context.
more help by
That's what
then.
I'm trying to get
I'd
at.
be pretty old.
Picking up on context clues. It's just screaming out to me.
You would not have very much longer to live.
Of course, of course.
Here's how I
You
work
often
on a
get down
farm
and dirty.
and how I love plants. Yes, it's very
You
self-explanatory.
will go before most of us ever do.
Sure. We'll go with the lines of your own song then.
But yes, I do. I will. I'll let you know. Again, I have a few things I need to.
Do you
practice
understand
on
what's
still.
Before
happening?
most of us ever do.
Right. They're all talking
I can make it
innuendo
worse.
about having sex.
Well, I suppose. At least for the younger ones like you, that's still true.
Good
now.
catch. I would have missed that.
Yeah, you have what,
Wait.
300 years only?
Wait, you're not kidding, are you?
What?
I'm glad to help.
Something
What?
like that.
That I thought that
Of course, I will.
you did not understand the premise of what I was speaking of.
Yes.
But
Oh.
you still know so much more.
Then
We're talking about farming.
sure, okay.
Actually,
sure one
we
day
were
you'll
talking
No,
about gardening.
unironically, gardening specifically.
Yes, we were.
I got lost
Yes,
at some
and-
point
Down
when
and
people.
dirty.
Maybe,
when
but
he-
that will
I-
only happen if you help
Yes.
me learn things.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Reproduction is sweaty, dirty, filthy.
Well, I do.
And now it's
well,
been
and
brought
if it were
back.
not
around the
for
northern lands.
all of the sensations it released into your brain, no one would do it.
Exactly the kind of conversation you wish to be a part of, is it?
Very much so.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, but
Did
that
I
is why
do
they
something?
say down and dirty.
No, you didn't. I just don't really.
I will admit that I had originally intended on visiting just to apologize for
Wait, let
being able to make so little time for us to.
When you're sober, I would like to talk to you, please.
When I'm
Get some of the
sober.
rocks as well, because
Okay,
the only way
Converse.
to right now is by
But
very
it
small
seems
Time for us.
right next to
So
my
you
house.
want
it seems a little more time was made, and I appreciate the mercy that you showed me with your
Some of those rocks that-
selection of drinks.
So you don't have to crawl over a few rocks to get in.
My
I do
teacher
say I
asked to
did
see
miss you a little
if
bit today.
I'm not sure if those rocks are purposefully put there.
Ah, yes, I will admit, the day had
As it is a
dragged a bit without getting to
Everything is purposeful in its placement.
enjoy your company.
We even know they're real rocks.
But I'm glad I'm not alone in that feeling.
Okay, what do you
We
mean
could
by
always
that?
get an earth mage to look at it. I suppose.
We could do that, but I
If
want
the
to know
hour is late, and I will be retiring, my friend Bard.
Well, they could
I will
be
wish you a
from
good
concrete
night
or
with the
concrete.
remaining of the patrons.
Or
Until we speak again in the
Some
morning,
sort of-
I'm sure.
clever fabrication.
Have a good night, Jasper.
Have a good night.
You're pretty natural to me, but I won't pretend to know.
Yes, good night, my friend.
It would be fun if they were all soapstone. And we could just pick them up and throw them around.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Deck. I'm Mia and Kitty.
Are you alright?
I am alright. Tell me, did you go up into the room a bit ago? I saw some lights. I don't know if it was you or someone passing by the room. No, here. Yes, alright. I'm taking that as a no.
Seems to be quiet. Take down.
It is.
Oh my.
Are you heading to bed?
Probably soon anyway. Like she said, it seems to be quieting down.
Yes, it is. Are you going to be going back to the farm, or are you going to be somewhere else?
No, yes, I'll be going to the farm. I gotta take care of the chicken grams early in the morning. Oh, Daku, I did want to ask you, are you any good with carpentry?
Not particularly. I've done some handiwork, but I wouldn't call myself a carpenter by any means.
Well, of course.
Take care.
Right,
It was
good night.
talking to you, Mia.
I'm not gonna hold you.
Good night, Alden.
I'm certainly no carpenter, but I have done some I've done some work before.
Right, that's fair. Would you be capable of making a low fence?
A low what, sorry?
Fence.
I mean, I definitely would. I need the supplies for it and whatnot. I don't know if we have a carpenter here as well. That's not with the city. I mean, if you're looking for someone to do it, I can definitely I can do my best.
Well, I heard that there was a carpenter, but he's a member of the Sentinels, and he said some things, and I kind of don't like him, so I didn't want to go to him. So.
I think I know the one.
Yeah.
The Sentinels are quite the interesting cast. I can definitely, I can definitely at least start helping with it. Yeah, I can get something done with that. Is it just a low fence, or do you need like what?
Just a
we'll
low
talk about the
fence.
specifics. We'll talk about the specifics.
Yes, we'll talk about specifics elsewhere. Yes.
But the Sentinels are quite the interesting cast.
Yes.
It seems like a lot of them are mercenaries, where they like looking for work once they got here, and it's the closest thing that has their adjacent skill set.
Certainly, yes. I am curious to see where their allegiances lie, if they can be bought or not, or...
Well, I'm sure they can.
Well, they're currently Sentinels in training, so it's not like they're full-blown Sentinels.
That's fair.
So
Well,
if they do... Yeah. If they do anything overtly wrong, I'm sure that they'll get kicked out, so...
By who?
The captain?
Do we know?
Nope. Well, they
Right.
seem to know anyway. I think Molly does, or someone, I'm not sure. Hello! Have you seen the captain of the Sentinels?
Yes, I've met them before.
Oh, there we go. So they are real, at least. Oh, well, never mind.
Oh, fair enough. Oh my.
Sorry, never mind. What? I can have a thought and,
Alden.
erase it. Yes.
I know you love the floor, but get out of it.
Yes.
Well,
by the way,
go on.
I've seen that you've spent a lot of time on the bands. Like almost every time I go up to my room or I'm around here for a drink or something, I see or hear you with other people in the bath. You're going to grow gills at this point.
I didn't make it today. I might go there before retiring for the night, but
Might that have something to do with the fact that Hoppy is not around?
I've only bathed with her once.
Fair.
But also, mostly because no one else was around in there when I went and checked on it a few times.
Fair enough.
But we'll see. Honestly, the fact that, again, warm water and so much in abundance is such a... not rarity, but oddity, I guess, still to me. It's just... it's nice, I suppose. It's just the gist of it, you know?
Well,
fair.
Clouds are actually just crystallized formations of water. I would not be surprised if they have a means by which to collect it.
Really? I didn't know that about clouds.
Oh, I did not know where you were going with that, to be honest. I more meant when I grew up in the desert. Not
well, if you think about it this way, there's probably just as much water up here as there is in a desert, or at least one would assume as much, on account of it being the fucking sky.
Right, but I don't think that just wasn't my point. Never mind. You're right.
Either
But
way,
yes.
the baths do make me miss our community bath where we're from.
Yes, well, kind of. I'll be honest, I was never really a fan of it in a way. It's just my feathers get so wet and it's so annoying to dry them. You know, they're not waterproof.
Are you two from the same place?
Yes.
Ah, I thought I heard otherwise. Perhaps I'm misremembering then.
Oh, really? Fair enough.
Maybe.
Are you waiting for us to leave?
It is only proper that I close up.
I think that's our cue.
Are you asking us to leave?
No, not at all.
You know, there's a thing called last call.
It'll be soon. Do not worry.
If that's the case, can I get another ale?
Very well then, if you want your last call so early.
That's fine. I don't actually want one. I just wanted to harass you.
Well, I have your mug now.
I want a plum.
The mug's all yours.
Plum? That's very specific.
It is, but I want a plum.
Well, who knows? Maybe wherever we land, it'll be.
I am so captivated by that.
Filled with plums.
No go.
Where do you think we are going to land next?
Plumland.
Who knows? Plumland.
Fucking door.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was an actual place.
I would.
That sounded like he was in my ear.
It was very close, wasn't it? Probably thinking the same thing.
Those are some very odd drapes hanging from the ceiling.
Ignore them.
Right, but
It seems like it's not only just sound that floors don't stop for very long.
all right.
What was that though?
Huh?
I've lost my
Akane,
train of thought. It's
you were here so late.
It's okay.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately.
I spent
How
too much
dare
time
you.
looking for someone tonight. It didn't quite
Let me
work
out.
Mhm. Well then,
Yeah.
the gods have played the cards in my favor then, now that you're here.
I suppose so. I should have just stayed here instead.
That was weird.
Any
I'm very
actual
sorry for your
thoughts of
search
where we
though.
want to
I'm
land?
sure it would have been a productive meet in that
well,
case.
I tried to track the first few
It
days.
just wasn't meant to be.
The direction that we took off from in relation to the merchant's town. But
Unfortunately, we'll
because
be
of the
closing up
clouds
soon.
And a combination
I will
of
put the
things,
last call
it was
in
hard to
soon enough.
be able to do so. So I'm quite lost at the moment.
As tempted as it would be, I shouldn't have
I'd
anything
be kind of
else. I
angry
would
at
have
not
wanted
going
to
to
turn
lie
into a
if we
habit.
end up in
I
Solasta
suppose
first.
since Mia's back, I can steal her away now.
Very well then.
Oh, off to the bath then.
Maybe. If she wants to.
I suppose now would be a good
Normally
time
we
for the
meet at
last
this
call
hour.
then. Anyone want to bring anything with them?
You can go if you'd like, yeah.
That's fine.
Alright,
No.
see you too. Goodbye.
I might retire to the baths as well, actually, before making.
Might I have your mug then?
Have a good night, you two.
You as well,
That's-
Doku.
Oh.
It's a very thick table.
Yes, I think I might have to ask for a resize of the table.
It's a little difficult to manage, I imagine.
Well, I hear there's a carpenter around.
Allegedly.
A siege engineer, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, he was in here earlier.
Oh? Oh, wait, that wasn't
Yes.
a joke about your capabilities. Alright.
No,
He's
no,
an
no,
actual
there
siege
was
engineer.
There's a
There's a-
yes,
yeah.
a dwarven fellow was talking
No,
with the
not
one
who I
you
was
called
talking
Leto.
about.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, we're
well, he
also
was
friends,
talking
aren't
about
we?
I was
the
talking about Zimmerman.
construction. Oh well, he was talking about the construction of trebuchets.
Then
and
is there any
catapults.
reason why you're here, Kane?
The dwarf? Which dwarf? There's like a couple going around.
Other
Well,
than look beautiful in light.
Old, grey beard, goggles.
Too kind.
I see.
And I'm afraid I
was
don't
just
really
one of
have an
them
answer for
goggles.
that.
Right,
I just
right.
didn't feel like heading
Okay,
home.
well, I may talk with him. Although I will go for you to the fence at least. Like as long as you feel
Restless.
comfortable doing it once I've explained
I
what I
mean-
want.
No, I can definitely do it.
Then
It's
perhaps
just
I
the
can
fence that's
accompany
easy
you.
enough.
Just a fence.
Wholesomely.
I wouldn't turn that
I'll
down.
pay you for the trouble too.
Of course.
I would hope so, but thank you.
Is there a certain
Well,
place you are at least
I'm
aware
sure
that
that it's
you'd wish to see?
relieving for me to say it.
At least in walking destination.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, well, in that case. Are there any spots you might recommend?
But yes, I believe.
I'm still getting my
Zimmerman,
bearings.
I believe, was the
It seems every
engineer
day
or
I
something
stumble
like
across some new fantastic view.
Well,
Have you ever
she
been
said
up
that it
top
was
of the
a
guard
dwarf.
tower?
Oh, that was
Well-
a separate thing as well.
Zimmerman,
know the
is he the little wooden boy?
I'm not sure I have.
It almost
Very well
sounds
then.
degrading if you put it like that, but absolutely.
He looks like a
He
puppet.
said he was a French pastor.
At least the Sentinels seem to be taking their duty a little more seriously now.
Hmm.
Is there something
I
on your...
imagine you heard of the one that was...
Go
Oh,
on.
what was that?
No, go on.
Oh, I was saying, I imagine you heard of the one that was dealing in counterfeit coin.
Yes, and apparently some people want to take medicine of their own a little more. Some more eager
I
than
see.
others.
That must have been the man with the halberd. The... not the one in armor.
No, not that one. But you are correct, it was the man with the halberd. Could have gone ugly real fast if he was allowed to do what he thought was right.
What was that?
I suppose serve justice in his own right. That seemed... A lot of people seem to have jumped onto the opportunity, especially the Dawn Elf that was hexed.
Seems a little... harsh a move for that.
Yes, I suppose counterfeit coin and harsh words? I don't think it would be for all that. I think it's this way.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it is the other way.
Oh.
This one. Yes, something like that would not invoke a fight. reprimanding and demotion, most likely. Yes, this is the site I wanted.
think so.
This is the site I wanted to show you.
I think I saw people up here before. I just didn't know how to get to them.
Well, now you know.
Though I did find my way onto the other side earlier, so I'm not entirely telling the truth.
You let me leave you in suspense, and now I've only shown you a site you've already seen.
But I haven't seen this view.
Hmm.
Specifically.
At
I
night.
wasn't up here for long. Definitely not that.
I think it's quite splendid at night.
It is.
Tell me,
The town actually feels much larger from here.
tell me, Akane, what's got you so restless?
Unknowns are part of it. Too many. Where we're heading. Why certain people are here. Who certain people are.
I suppose that's fair. Though, I suppose half of them are at least here for the quote-unquote dream that they keep on going on about.
Mm-hmm.
What do you make of it?
For the majority, that does seem the case.
Not the dreamers, but if they were to collab and sort of make a movement on it, what do you think might happen if they make the majority here?
I suppose then, at that point, would they not direct everything to their whims?
Yes.
Whatever they felt was best to answer the call of the dream.
A slave to it.
That is a way to look at it. One I hadn't considered. They are sort of... well, they have allowed themselves to be drawn here. Simply from that and that alone. And what does that make the rest of us?
Outsiders? Non-believers? Uneducated, at least perhaps through their eyes.
Perhaps so. Do you think the majority consider themselves special for this? Something that sets them apart and above?
Perhaps some not above, but definitely different from the rest. Because they have something that we don't.
Often the way it goes. Whatever that might be. Too often seen from power granted by birthright.
You're among friends, Akane. You don't need to wear that all the time, you know?
I suppose you're right. Habits.
Or is it that
Old
you
ones.
feel guarded even around me? I will not begrudge you for it, but... I would like your honest opinion.
Now I feel like I'm being challenged.
No, I'm merely sort of, I suppose, pouting a little bit.
Oh, well, we can't have that. Fine. Ugh. I get so used to wearing it that taking it off in the company of others is... Sometimes I feel... What's a way of putting it? Exposed.
Wear it for too long, though, and you forget the face beneath, and the reason behind it.
True. Okay, you have a point with that. There's... older kitsune. The ones with, well, station and bearing. They often do just that. So, maybe they've lost sight of themselves. Don't know who they are anymore. Afraid that someone else might figure it out before they do. So you wear the mask. Or, I'm thinking too far into it.
There's gotta be a reason for it. I know that. There's a reason I wear a mask when I do my plays, my music, my songs.
Ugh. Well, that's something I have to fix.
I wear it so that I can make an easy getaway when I do my music, and jealous buds don't headhunt me for taking up and stealing the show.
Is it truly that dangerous for bards?
When it is a competitive business, which is nearly almost everything, then yes. You see, there's never just one bard playing in a tavern or an inn. There are perhaps plenty and many of different voices and different instruments. And then, if one Jasper Sarvel shows up and is able to steal a show, bring their multitude of instruments, run them all out of business, well, there's more of them than the army.
Yeah, that's better. Still, that seems an interesting reason. Though, I'm still convinced there's much more to you than, well, many may think. Or is at least immediately obvious.
Is it that obvious to you? Or at least as you proclaim?
Perhaps. Call it intuition.
Has it ever been wrong?
Occasionally. Maybe it is in this instance. To be truthful, I question it often.
Even with Lord Faven.
There are times.
Yes, I question it sometimes too, how I gained the favor of a lord so easily.
He must see something in you. That's how he acts. Not to... put him lightly, I suppose. But he recognizes talent. Or... individuals of worth. He likes to surround himself with them, I found.
I suppose that's why he has you around then.
That may be.
Can you not see your own worth?
It's what I was told, at least. I do. But... I question my own judgment sometimes. Sometimes.
I suppose that is fair.
There's 2 other kitsune here on this trip.
I saw one of them. I believe
I've spoken with one.
Which one?
It's been pleasant. Thus far. The one with the sword. Who too also almost always wears a mask. Or at least, well, as far as I've seen. Some sort of guard.
What of the other one?
The other is an enigma to me. But I know they're both avoiding me. I've attempted to give them something of a wide berth as well. When I can.
Well, if they are traditionalists as you say, then I'm sure looking at your tail is a pretty good calling card of why they would not be so eager to speak with you.
That's possible. Also, I think the company I keep is likely a cause.
I've heard bits and pieces about squabbles between Valinor and Hidode.
They've happened, yes. The tensions are certainly a thing that still exists. To put it lightly. There are... No. There are certainly those that would consider me a traitor, I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure that if it were anywhere else, it'd be the same exact thing. If you were a dwarf that did not wear lead boots, if you were a dusk elf or a twilight elf that lived among Valinor, it is
Maybe so.
It is inescapable.
Still, something about it just bothers me.
Do you want to be accepted by your own kind, despite the stance you have taken?
There are times when I reflect and question whether the things I've done were, well, the right choice or not. At the end of the day, though, I think it was the right choice. Sorry.
You're quite
for
right.
going on about such things.
Akane, I invited you over here to listen. I'm going to ask you something a little personal, because it is kind of pertains to what I just asked. Do you feel lonely?
More often than not. Yes. But I brought that on myself. The Lord is decent enough company. But at the end of the day, I'm an asset. And while I can lose myself in my work, whatever it may be, simple tasks or otherwise, it's still serving someone else's ends. Even if it does coincide with my own to a degree now and then.
You don't have to be either of that. Lonely or an asset. Just among a friend. I can only apologize that I am not good enough, or much. I can only offer my voice in my ears.
Admittedly, I've been more candid with you than I think I have anyone in a long time. I generally do not confide my views on a lot of things in people. Other than to sometimes advise. But thank you.
How can I resist you? Yes, you look. You
buttering me up.
Yes, maybe so. But I speak from the plain truth as well. Should you ever want to just forget all about it, your loneliness, your assistance, just come find me and we can just talk about absolutely nothing. Of nothing importance.
I'll take you up
Hi
on
there.
it.
Yes.
Hello.
Am I interrupting something?
Just a chat between friends.
I see. It's pretty late. Most people don't seem to be out and about anymore.
It is why we are together, and Hence, the nights could be a little dangerous.
Always safer.
I see. I usually like to get a good look at the stars before I go to bed. And the moon.
I do the same thing myself.
I spent a long time never getting to see them, so...
What do you think of when you see them?
They're really beautiful. I never knew that the sky could be filled with so many lights. Though I was reading a book, Hinode, and apparently there's festivals where people will let a bunch of lanterns off into the sky. I didn't know lanterns could fly. I'd like to see that someday.
It's a sight.
Oh, Jasper.
Yes, Alfie?
Mind if I ask you about that magic?
Ah, right, that. Truth be told, as much of a spectacle that others say that it is, and yourself as say, it is, to put in a lack of better words, it's technically not real.
Not real, so... Oh, so you're implying that it's mind magic?
Exactly right. I'm a tempest.
I'm a tempest as well.
I kind of gathered that when I came across you that night.
Wait, which night was that?
The one where you were sat over there.
Oh, yeah.
It's none of my business. I will not question it further. They're both pretty. I'll give you that. Like, so I can kind of understand it.
Huh?
Never mind.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, I could only assume what one would do hanging so close to those having a time for themselves. You fancy
I was just making sure that May was safe.
Well, then I'm pretty sure she appreciates it, though I'm not sure to what degree. If I don't have to talk about my magic, that's good.
She's already told me that she appreciates it.
Though I'm a bit confused on which do you mean, the sort of checking in on them or at least the consideration of it.
Both, I think. I mean, she told me that she expected I would be keeping an eye on her.
I see.
Anyways, I'll need to read up more on mind magic, since I've never seen it used like that.
I like to show people pretty things. It.
I wish my magic was more pretty.
Perhaps there's ways to do just that. You just haven't found it yet. And to some, it might be, well, magnificent.
It's complicated magic and useful, but soul and dark are rarely ever considered pretty.
Digging into the Tempest, as I've learned, the tools used to dig into those ones is conversation. Getting to know the other person from the in and out to whatever degree. Establishing that connection through Tempest magic. In a way of itself, that is beautiful in its own right.
Maybe, but my magic isn't like mind. It's not for connections.
But if it is soul, it takes some form. I don't know soul magic myself, but understanding the complexities of it.
Would not soul be a reflection of yourself?
In a way, yes, but are you suggesting using soul magic to affect another's soul? I've only ever known it to be used for one's own soul. At least that's how I've only used it, but maybe...
Would it be no different
I'll need to research this more.
Would it be no different if someone were to create a fire and then an elementalist were to manipulate it themselves into something greater? Or in vice versa, a magic user and another magic user of the elemental kind, both of the same element, being able to sort of throw about whatever they will into existence. They understand each other very much. What it means to draw out that flame. Although simpler in context.
In that case, I need to be able to perceive the souls of others. There's definitely spells for that. You've given me something to work on. Right now I can perceive my own soul. I'm well aware of that. But I have never thought to perceive anyone else's.
To be careful, though.
If you could.
Go on.
If you could, what would you glean from it? Is that in itself potentially dangerous?
Maybe. I'm not sure. It's not something I've looked into before, so I don't know much about it. All I know is the shape of my own soul. In simple terms. Being aware of its shape is necessary when altering it. For example, when I use my spell to hide, it's not like an illusion like with mind. I'm not changing what other people see. I'm physically changing into shadows. When you change the vessel that the soul possesses, the soul has to change along with it.
This is the one I saw.
Oh, right. I remember you doing this back at the party.
It's very important to keep in mind when doing that souls aren't necessarily bound by the size of their vessel. It's not like something filling up a space. It's more like a potency of that thing in that space.
Is it hard to
The size of one's soul.
I was going to say, you said you change yourself, essentially. Is it hard to revert back to, then? Your sort of...
If you're not practiced, it definitely can be hard. You have to be aware of what you're changing your soul's shape into, but also remember what your soul's shape was before. If anything gets put back the wrong way, then it could have really bad effects. Imagine... Imagine if somebody took apart a sword and accidentally placed the blade where the handle is meant to be. It would be detrimental to the wielder of the sword.
To put it lightly, that becomes a lot more serious when you're, dealing with yourself.
Soul magic is considered one of the most complex forms for a reason. When I'm doing that spell, it's a combination of both my affinities working in tandem with each other. The dark affinity is pulling the shadows around me into place, and the soul is allowing me to effectively fall into them.
I see.
It's a lot easier to use when it's dark out. I have to put more mana into it in the light.
If you lost sight of yourself, so to say, your soul, the you that you are, however you perceive it, could you not become lost in shadow?
Potentially, but that's why it's considered a higher level spell. That one took me around 60 years to study.
That's quite some time devoted to it.
I didn't have much else to do where I came from.
Do you find you have much more to do now than just magic?
Though, I like magic.
What would you say you like the most about the way your life has changed? Would you say it's better now?
It's definitely better. What I like the most. Three things. Food.
Okay.
Red meat with salt on it. Then Eka, and then May.
So, these friends you've made, you find that's perhaps what you value the most? Or appreciate the most now? Before, were you lonely out of curiosity?
For the most part, yeah. And nobody bothered to take care of me. Nobody worried about me. But then May came along, and she helped me a lot, and she still does. And Eka's my family now. May also introduces me to a lot of good food. He was the one who told me to try putting salt on red meat.
They must be special indeed, considering that you have not known them very long at all, I would imagine.
Not at all. I'm 335 years old. This time has been like minutes to someone lesser lived. But yet, in this short span of time, I've experienced more than I have in that 335 years.
Huh. That's a little distressing.
I was just kept by people who didn't like me or my family.
I think I understand that. Well, I don't, actually.
But once I got out of there, things were really nice. I had clean water for the first time in Milsante.
Little things can make a difference sometimes.
Oh, and bread. I had bread too.
Had you never had bread before?
Mm-mm.
I see.
And I got to see the sky. The sun, the moon, the stars, and birds flying across it.
I can't
And all
imagine going
kinds
that
of
long without such
flowers
things.
and trees. My favorite trees are these ones in Hinode. They're pink, and the petals fall off of them so easily with a gentle breeze.
Mm-hmm. We have festivals based around when they flower. I haven't seen one in a long time.
I asked May if we could try to get one on the Kalypsia. She said she'd talk to the people who run the flower shop and see if they could grow here.
Hmm. Nothing.
Jasper, you were staring at me for a minute there.
Nothing. It's just the thought of it. I would have liked to seen it someday.
Well, hopefully you can. If May's able to get one up here for us, then you'll be able to see it.
I suppose so.
May must be someone important. She seems like it.
Of course she is. She's my friend.
Right. That's definitely what I meant.
Well, anyways. It is getting pretty late, so I probably shouldn't stay here too long. I'll let you two get back to your talk.
Will you be alright on your own?
I'll be fine. If anything bad happens, I kind of specialize in running away.
You and I share that trait then.
Have a good night.
She's an odd one. I don't know what to make of her.
You were being analytical even through that.
I was.
Habits die hard.
They do.
I don't dislike that.
I wanted to ask her things. Force the answers out of her.
Because of Hino Day.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Partially.
Whenever they spoke of May or... When they spoke of May, and they spoke of Hino Day, I could tell your face cracked a little.
Hmm. You're perceptive. Though...
Not.
I knew that already.
At this point, it's not just perceptive. Maybe just a little worried.
Oh. If it's any consolation, so am I.
Or what?
Just... I don't know what's going to happen. I don't have a plan. And I don't like that.
Let me ask you something that might be a bit unfair then.
Few things are fair. Go ahead.
Should it come to blades and meeting each other out in the field, which is the correct choice? The one that keeps your favorite allies alive, or victory?
I'm not sure. There's times I've certainly thought that I was doing things for others, allies, doing what was right for them. I still think, looking back at it, that might have been the case. But I have questioned if I did it just to win. And that was just secondary. The Lord didn't take me on because I was an ally. He took me on because I won. In a situation in which I should not have.
And now you have to do it again. Oh, that's his expectations. Do you think there's winning with me, talking to me like this?
Maybe not. I don't know who you're going to tell, where information may go, which things remain secrets.
Did you tell me nonetheless? Why is that? If you are so afraid that this might be passed on to another ear.
I'm not so sure I would call it afraid.
Then what would you call it?
I think I'm still trying to figure that out. But hopeful, maybe.
That it will pass on?
Maybe that it wouldn't.
I could tell you what that feeling is, but that would defeat the purpose of learning.
That'd what? Do you know what it's like to not know whose side you're on?
As a nomadic bard that sort of skips across the land to wherever it fancies him.
Then maybe that's why, to a degree. I think you get it. Thank you for listening as well.
Thank you for telling me.
You know, back home. By home I mean Valinor in this instance. Even if it isn't home, but is. Probably would have been my head if I confided so openly. Maybe. I just need to be able to talk to someone and not have it just be plotting and scheming. I feel like that's what we're doing half the time. It's that way back home. It's that way here. And the whole time I'm looking at it all like, what I'm doing is for Hina Day, for home, for making things better, for fixing it. Maybe Valinor will get fixed too in the process. But it would be arrogant of me to think I could make that much of a difference.
All it takes is a spark. And then you could burn brightly.
Yeah.
You're putting some hope in me. Then so will I.
Well, thanks. You know, I think part of it, and I don't know if you're necessarily a good judge of such. I need someone to be able to keep me from doing the wrong thing.
You've asked no better person.
Whatever that may be. When that may be.
Considering we're already partners in crime, I suppose we should as well get each other out of trouble when it comes our way.
Alright. Well, I'll try to do the same for you then.
That would be much appreciated.
Mm-hmm. After all, you do seem to have a knack for finding yourself in trouble.
It finds me.
Because... Mm-hmm. Because hopscotch certainly seems like trouble.
Oh, you think so?
Mm-hmm. Maybe the fun kind of trouble, but trouble nonetheless.
What would be the fun trouble? Enlighten me.
I don't feel I need to explain that.
Oh, but I am also oblivious and ignorant.
Of course.
I'm a very confused bard.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm not answering that.
Do you see me as easy?
Easy?
Yes.
When you want to be.
I suppose you'd be right in that aspect.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It is if someone actually does grow rather fancy to me, and I'm actually, and vice versa. It's hard to explain myself as someone serious.
Well, I saw the hat came off, so that's a good start.
Do you take that as a sign?
Perhaps.
I only ever take my hat off in front of you.
Oh. Well, to be fair, I think you're you are the only person since I got on the ship that I've taken my mask off around. Other than Vaven.
The unmasking hours, then.
It seems to be the case. Though I wonder if I did, if I might have an easier time connecting with some. Oh, doesn't matter.
Holly seems to do a pretty good job as it is.
She does.
And you've already garnered my attention, and you have my full undivided attention. And now we are under the stars. So yes, I think I can find every reason to be around you.
Well, thank you. I guess that's why I didn't go back to the house.
Because of what?
Just something like this.
You've had a hard time
It's
to
nice to have an honest moment.
I've noticed you looking away a lot.
Yeah.
Do you feel
It's
bad?
a habit.
Is it because you feel bare?
Sometimes, sort of thing. Lost in thoughts. Thanks.
I suppose I'm trapped now. Just promise to keep me warm.
Cue tail puppet breaking. It did do its thing. Oh well. Honk shoe, honk shoe.